I'm down to put this on pause and then do something else. I suppose.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Do you want to? I don't even know what to do now.
Yep. Confusion.
Right.
Ah!
Let's do some runs, I guess.
Could
Make
even
some
be a vote.
Stardust.
Yeah, we could. Unless there's more narrative stuff happening after this. Beforehand.
Egads.
Are you going to try and get one of the tickets or take one of the rewards?
See, we could just walk there. Through the forest.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for one of the tickets.
Yeah, same. If I'm within.
The tickets to where?
To the second
Yeah, the tournament.
yeah, to
You
get
guys
to the
want
second
to fight
place.
into? You guys want to? Oh, the second place. Okay.
No, I don't want to go into the tournament.
Oh, so you want to?
There's already 2 people I know I can't beat that are already guaranteed to go to the tournament.
Who are those?
The 2 gold rank people. I guess one of them, Sir Barrington.
Yeah, he's going.
Yep, Sir Barrington, and then Muscles Man.
Yep.
I didn't fight Muscles Man.
Chidari the Muscular. Yeah.
Yeah, Chidari already threw Sir Barrington out of the ring, and that seems pretty easy to do to me. At the moment. So, I could see why Lara would want to go into the tournament. Makes sense. But Lyran doesn't want to go.
That's fair. I'm sure there'll be good rewards. I'd like to know what the rewards are before I even accept it, but
You will.
Oh, for the tournament? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back here. Hey, La, do you know what happened?
it seems to have escaped my memory, Lyron, of what happened in the last 24 hours, but you know what? I'm down. Let's just, worry about that some other time, honestly.
I think you have a point there. It's kind of foggy, but I'm sure it's fine.
I feel a little sore, though. What about you?
My voice is a little bit raw, but I think it should be fine.
Well, I'd love to do more stuff, get some more Stardust. But I have one of these nice elixirs for key that I need to take. So I feel like that's going to take most of my day to absorb.
Correct.
Sure.
Do you like your current Passion 4 elements? Is that going well for you?
Yeah, it's working well for me. Is that out of character or in character?
No, that's in character.
Oh.
You like
it seems to be quite effective. I've had to tweak it a bit for the tournament. I think we had. And what was that?
I was going to ask if you've tried putting any of your Dao into your martial arts yet.
I have not.
I wonder what that would do.
That's an interesting point.
Especially since, it's all sound-based for yours through song. So I'm sure it would be useful, at least.
That's a possibility. I still don't really know what I should be doing with my Dao at the moment.
Well, you're getting lots, at least, from our runs we're doing, so that's pretty good.
Yes, I am. My master advised me to use it sparingly, though. And that there's a limited amount, even though it might seem vast right now, that you can get in your period of growth.
Well, I guess we'll just have to figure out what that limit is.
Yep, and I guess it also doesn't necessarily mean that we should be not using it. But I think I'll hold off for the moment until I have some sort of concrete idea as to what I want to build into.
All right. In the meantime, then, would you like to do some runs, or
Yeah,
Or do you
I'll
have-
join you for a few more of those runs. Those are quite interesting.
Chung Po? I'm sure would love to join us as well, right, Chung Po?
Come to think of it, where's Chun Bo at? Oh, he's right there. He doesn't look so good.
He's had a
Continue
rough
without
time.
him. He needs sleep.
Feels bad. I was hoping to, get some benefits from our Chung boy. Yeah. Okay.
Lorekeeper hits Chunpo with an Afuda, which is that paper talisman.
Mhm.
And then she snaps it in the air and it turns into a cardboard cutout of Chunpo and hands you the cardboard cutout of Chunpo.
Oh. Boy, this has a striking resemblance to Chung Po. You've done a great job, Lorekeeper.
I do try. In case you miss him.
Okay. I'll go throw that on his bench, see what happens.
You were gonna do one DTS of absorbing an elixir, though, right?
No.
No, a whole day. A whole day's
The whole
worth.
day.
Yeah.
For medium.
Oh, for medium it is. Okay. I can continue training my normal swing then. It's a whole day. So is that 2 DTS or 3 and then he'll have to rest afterwards?
3 DTS. He doesn't have to rest. It's just
No.
he
He's
takes
been meditating the whole time.
Yeah, he's meditating.
You got one for each of us for those elixirs? The medium ones?
It's actually one Marshall coin each. If you'd like to buy one, though, I can get you one. They're more expensive over here at the end of the day. So if you want to save money, I guess you could do something else. But
Yeah, I suppose. We'll wait until we can get it cheaper. I'm gonna go hit something with a stick.
oh, have fun hitting things with a stick.
Cool.
Matt, one thing I'm going to do though is I'm going to put the medium grade elixir into my card to be recreated.
You sneaky man.
It's a medium tier. So mundane is. Yeah, let me look at my thing one more time. I should be getting 2 mediums out of that.
Because you're able to duplicate up to was it high grade?
Yes, up to high grade right now. So if it's high grade, I get 1. If it's medium, I get 2. If it's low grade, I get 3. If it's mundane, I get 4.
Nice.
So I'm going to add that to my thing. I just need to open it up. But yeah, so I'll do that, and then I'll do some stuff. I'll absorb the elixir on my primary.
For the Freedom Core,
Mhm.
that's what it's called, right? They keep this in the vault.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good use, especially if I want to get my own squad to come out and help out sometimes. It'd be nice to give them base martial arts. And it's also good to know that I can have multiple come out instead of just... Because I know some of them I can only get 1 for 1, even if it's like, I don't know. So, yeah. That's my plans. Go for Leron.
Okay. So I will be doing some weapon skill rolls and some... What was it, willpower last time we did it? To try to absorb some of the energy coming back at me with this thing?
Seemed like it, yeah.
Okay. And I can't batch roll again because now I can get up to 70. Is it 6 progress per at this point to get from 60 to 70?
No, I believe it's a bit more. 60
Okay.
to 70, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more than that. 60 to 70 is 7.
7. Okay. And
Mhm.
then that is +3. Cool. My weapon skill, I don't know that I have any bonuses. I don't. Because I didn't rest. I guess I could, so I'll rest for the first DTS that I'm catching up on, and then I'll do this.
Okay.
All right. And I'm not getting any bonus progress other than my +3 for my learn good, right? Right now. I think is what it was last time.
Yeah. Do the batch roll.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's only 2D100s though, because the other ones are willpower, unless those are together rolled.
They're together.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I don't have to use any key or anything. So they're all
Whoop, whoop.
successful.
I like that.
And then willpower.
Mhm.
A plus 20. Submit, please. Less than 82. That's a 92, so I can use 2 key to make that one successful.
Okay.
So that there is 6 progress to the connect absorption.
You also fill up on kinetic key or kinetic energy,
Yep.
and yeah, it may be foggy from what happened at the prelims, but the professor though, what he told you, pretty clear. It's a lot of dissonant energies you have, especially all
I have
that
multiple
kinetic energy.
types. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And
Okay.
the more different types there are, the more difficult it becomes to stabilize that. They do, but if it's all of the same type, it's a bit easier to control. So if it's all the same energy, it resonates with itself. But if you have even so much as a single point of different types of energy, they don't play well with each other.
Okay. Okay. So now if I attempt to use it, it becomes harder. Well, and it could if somebody, like, knocks it out of balance for a moment, would cause problems. Or is it causing problems right now?
Doesn't seem to be causing any serious problems, but I think he was alluding to future growth, like future points in your cultivation. This will become almost a very lethal problem or a wall that you just can't seem to overcome because you didn't get ahead of it.
Okay.
But for now, doesn't seem to be doing anything. It might also be you have a special physique, so
helps with that. But it is obviously a problem
Hmm?
from the vague things I can remember from that lesson. Actually, can I remember that lesson? Because I would like to go meet with him after collecting this energy again.
Okay, yeah, it can be arranged to find Professor Bilink.
Okay. Because that was 2 DTS, so I've got one more to catch up on, so I'll use that last one to go meet him again.
Okay.
Because now that I got the kinetic energy, I can probably utilize it a bit better. Or not necessarily utilize it better, but have him show me a bit better, where I only had one type beforehand.
So back to the training map.
Yeah, back to the training map.
Got it. He'll be in the top left corner.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. I will make my way over to him. Actually, I guess I should probably search for him first, so like awareness and such, because I don't know he's up there. Unless he told me.
You can ask your master. You can just think you asked them right before you left the prelims,
Oh, sure.
where they're located normally.
Sure enough. Master, I'm going to go see Instructor Bai Ling. He had some interesting points about harmony and with my resonant energy.
Yes, and
And I believe that it could help with my growth if I know how to better.
what are you asking?
I'm going to ask him to do what he did during the prelims again and attempt to figure out what is going on with it.
Go.
Get on in there. There we go. Master Bai Ling,
Yeah.
thank you for the instruction beforehand.
Certainly,
Can we perhaps continue this?
if you wish.
I do. It seems like you have raised a valid point to a weakness that I could have in the future.
Well, let me prove my point. I probably left I left you with a bit of more questions than answers, and I like to provide as many answers as I provide questions, balancing things.
Thank you, instructor.
He'll set out a table, and he'll set up a bunch of different vessels, like pot, teacup, fishbowl, things that contain water, usually some sort of liquid. And he fills them with normal water. I know it's cliche, but think of these vessels as the body, and the water in the vessels as energy. Right now, your vessel is this teacup. It's pretty sturdy because it's not just a normal like Chinese teacup. It's like one of those sushi teacups, the ones
Okay.
without the handles.
Mhm.
And the one that he's showing you has really thick, clay walls.
Okay.
It's pretty sturdy. and he kind of taps the outside of it, and the water inside starts to ripple constantly, but the teacup's perfectly fine. Your vessel, and most people's vessels, unless you have a very weak constitution, is very sturdy at the beginning. There's not a lot of water. This is silver tier, and he shows the teapot instead, where he poured the water in for the teacup.
I am
And
silver tier though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
This is silver tier, where you're at. There's a lot more liquid. And the vessel's much bigger, and he thinks it, and the energies bounce around continuously. And he puts the little tea lid back on, and it kind of jostles just ever so slightly, but never noticeably. He even tinks it again a couple times to make dissonance, and it just kind of rattles the tea lid just a little bit. Still very firm. And then he moves over to a larger one. This is a gold vessel. It's kind of like this. It's not the fishbowl, but think of it as a glass cylinder where you put flowers in.
A vase.
Yeah, vase. That's the word. Words, man. Words are my nemesis sometimes.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah. Gold tier. And the thing kind of thrums and vibrates in place. Almost a little like, makes you a little bit nervous. And he tinks it a couple more times to simulate that you have even more. The vessel, without reinforcement, unfortunately, the amount of, let's just say, material keeping it together and the amount of energy on the inside starts to become disproportionate. And then he goes to the big fishbowl, tinks that, and the thing rocks in place dangerously. He tinks it 2 more times, and the thing almost just spins itself like a violent gyroscope. That's black gold. You have enough energy at black gold that you could store in your body that if there's too much, your body can't handle it. If you try and go past black gold, you'll shatter. Now that dealing with your problem. Now, that doesn't sound helpful.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Yeah, the point was I always like to do visual representations and cliche-like metaphor, because for some reason people tend to remember these a lot better than me just explaining to you logically. You know?
No, you explained it pretty practically as well during the preliminary, I think.
Yes, well. For some reason, people either ignore my instruction or forget it if I don't do these annoying cliches. I think it has something to do with the path and the mentality of martial artists, but it also adds a little bit of mystique and, well, makes me sound much more intelligent and learned than I am.
Well, it was a useful lesson, and I'm glad that I chose you by mistake during the prelims.
You know? That's only ever happened to me probably once every 10 years. And the first time it happened, honestly, it brought me enough just kind of, on the verge of joy. It just picked my day up, because it was, I don't know. When you become an instructor, you kind of put your martial arts training on hold to kind of bridge the gap from experience. Sometimes you outstrip your ability to keep up with your own body. You train it, so proficiently and so well that your physical body and your martial arts are well ahead of your ability, your mentality, and your spirit. And the only way to train that is sometimes slowing down. A lot of people don't like that, but unless you have one of the time dilation DAOs, I suppose, or a tool. Yeah. So, but that aside, how do we fix this? I think that's the real question.
Well, you made a couple of points. A bigger vessel is not necessarily a stronger one.
True.
So perhaps a different material or multiple vessels.
Solid choice. Changes the fish bowl with a Kenny tanks it, and he creates chambers on the inside. Not exactly great. They can still talk to each other, these chambers, but not ideal. Usually you don't want to create chambers until you have a much larger internal energy. And it might end up being a permanent change. Second option is revolving door. The thing that continues to spin.
Yes.
You can have them in constant change, or even in a neutral state. You absorb an energy and you make it so that it's one single energy type. Standing energy, kind of a tepid energy, even. Or you have it all be one energy type and you synchronize with that energy so it still has an outlet. Because the problem with the sitting energy
is it takes energy to get out.
Right. Well, what if you synchronize with it? Such as you have kinetic energy in your body now. Well, what is kinetic energy good at?
Vibration.
True. Well, that's very strong output of energy. If you synchronize with it, sure, it drains it over time. You won't be able to hold on to it perpetually. But it also can bring your physical vessel a improvement while you're synced with it. You'd want to change them all into one type at a time, or into a neutral energy that can be divvied out as you please. So if you need energy A, you convert the neutral energy to energy A as you're using it. Same with B, same with C, and so on. You can keep them in a like a mixing bowl where they're constantly swirling, like a revolving door. They're in motion, and it does require a part of your own energy to keep this way, but they're in motion. Basically, he takes the vessel, the large fish bowl, and he spins it until it creates a little vortex. And he does the same tinking, and it just absorbs it and adds that, disharmony, that dissonance into the vortex. Instead of rocking the glass.
So that's another excellent point. But there are energies you definitely don't want to be mixing like that anyway.
Very true.
Definitely learned that with my previous experience.
There are some energies that you do not want to convert. And I have mixing like that, true. Well, why don't you give some examples?
Well, for example, when I was doing the alchemy class with Professor Waffles, is that the name?
Yeah, Waffles.
With Professor Waffle, we made some boom juice. Is it nitroglycerin that? Yeah. We made some nitroglycerin, which mixing all of the materials together for that made something quite volatile.
True.
Whereas by themselves, they weren't really all that dangerous. Well, some of them were, but a lot of them weren't.
Well, true. But that's reactive energies.
Yes, and if you're stirring it together like you were suggesting, something like that might happen.
Well, then what you do is you put a neutralizer as the thing that is stirring, kind of your central pillar, basically your stirring stick to keep the vortex going. It basically, while it's there, prevents reactivity. I think you already have what you need. Oddly enough, I was going to suggest an impossible quest to find exactly the thing you need to cultivate for 10 years to find it, but you already have Taiji, yin and yang, in perfect harmony. It is all things, and all things are it. So it can choose to react or not react with just about anything.
You just have to influence it to do one or the other.
Yes. In fact, if you become very good at it, you can choose to use your Taiji Stir, your vortex maker.
Very true. Oh, sorry. Johnny
Yeah.
just made a comment there, too.
Ah!
Which yin and yang is an opposing element.
Mhm.
Though I guess not like primordial element, but
So you would have an interesting opportunity to play around. You have multiple options. I would not go with the chambered approach. It makes the vessel compartmentalized, and you're going to be doing a lot of that down the way. And you also want the ability to mix, because if you have a compartment for every single energy type out there, might be weird. Might be very difficult. It might become very difficult and tedious to manage. And if you take a heavy blow, those chambers may rupture and they may mix anyways. And if you have no, let's say, practice at taking hits and dealing with mixing energy types, they could react. And you would not be in a great position to deal with it. Yes, more convoluted examples are not so well explained solutions.
No, you've given me much to think about, Instructor Binding.
I try. There are shortcuts to this. There's a couple. Let's say not. There are a couple fruits, of course, but heavenly medicines. Just reinforce your inner spirit vessel, your reservoir, your key, and it makes it resistant to shock. It makes it resistant to damage. It makes it resistant to internal key deviation. The usual. A lot of very powerful families have these, and they spend an unheard of amount of money to feed their children elixirs and pills and heavenly medicines. And yeah, you can cheat your way into a solution so that you don't have to think about it now, because there may be more options later on.
I don't think cheating myself into a solution is a good idea here, if it's as dangerous as you demonstrated beforehand.
Sure. If you're a logical person, you can treat it like a circuit board. Certain channels for certain energy. Put them in loops.
Yes, but that's the same thing as compartmentalizing it. Though you can mix it that way. You could do that with a compartment too.
Well, he taps the bowl and he makes a bunch of circuits. Energy works a little differently than my water example, unfortunately. Because the water, it's to represent ki and whatnot, spiritual energy, because, you know, it's mysterious. But if I were to do it more accurately, he actually has to take a moment and really concentrate, and he changes the fishbowl and the liquid inside into completely different materials,
Okay.
which is pretty impressive because that's transmutation.
Well, he's an instructor. I'd imagine he's made it past checkpoint 1, probably.
Zone 1.
Zone 1.
No, transmutation, that even gets a like a not even like the minorest, the smallest of harumps from V at his transmutation. So not something common, which may tell you a little bit about his Tao.
Mm-hmm.
This
Well,
is
that was bizarre.
Yeah, this is a more accurate vessel, and it's a kind of a clay vessel again, but it's more shaped like a person, but it's much smaller in scale. But the front is covered in glass so that you can see through it, kind of like a science class kind of dummy.
Mm-hmm.
But it has moving the kind of this liquid gas almost, and it kind of flows through these circuits. That should be what you think is meridians and key channels.
Mm-hmm.
When you're young, this is a gas. This key. That's why it's ephemeral. That's why it gets stronger every time you use it because it's non-substantial. When you reach past black gold, it solidifies in some cases. Some people, there are multiple, let's just say, ways to do this, but when it solidifies, it reacts differently to your body. Because instead of being a gas, it's more of a liquid. And in this case, it's kind of like a circuit system. It's a circulatory system in of itself, instead of just being ambient energies. Because the liquid stays in the key circuits a lot more easily than the ambient key you have now. The gaseous ones, there's a bit of waste, but that's okay. You're not really losing anything like permanent.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of your body learning how to breathe, not only with the environment, but within yourself before things kind of settle down. Your body's changing so rapidly, anyways, as you progress. It's best not to have anything set in stone. You could create an entirely different set of circuits for yourself, another circulatory system for energy. If you don't want to do a central reservoir that you mix, the best way to handle energy is to keep it in motion. If you store it like a battery, that battery becomes a fuel tank, and that fuel tank is subject to the forces inside, and it also can rupture.
Which would be bad.
Right. In fact, that type of energy source is something that is more easily seen. Just like the key reservoir, unfortunately, some very savvy fighters might just take a look and realize that you have an extra energy reservoir, and they might strike it during combat, which could be very dangerous.
Yes, especially if I have a lot of volatile or high energy.
Yeah. So you
Energy.
can do this a couple ways. You can create energy channels to your limbs from a center core, wherever you want to store your energy core. Do know its location is going to be important once you choose it. There are 5 different places you can put it that I would recommend. 1, diaphragm, right next to your key center. 2 is the heart. 3 is the head. 4 is the growing. It's the center for creativity. It's the sacral chakra area. Yep. And kind of the weird portion would be you can store it near your belly, or Yeah, let's just say belly for number 5. The reason why you wouldn't want to put it in a fist or anything like that, you want the energy center, just like the key center, to not be located on a limb.
In case you lose it.
Precisely. And you're going to break your limbs a lot on the path. You're going to do something like, I'm going to punch it. Well, you certainly showed that object what for, but you broke a lot of bones in that arm. Or you blocked a hit you really shouldn't have, but you had no choice. You broke 3 bones in your arm. But who cares? Because you have such powerful internal energy and you just recover. But, you don't want your energy centers there. Another interesting thing is you can create it like a spider. It looks like a spider. It's got all these little limbs that come out of the energy center. If it's a center reservoir, you send those out to the limbs so that you can absorb and then release. That's the energy center option. Second one, you can just make it a circulatory system with a small reservoir for larger amounts stored and copy the current key reservoir system. Build your own circuits, build your own meridians. That way, you can store a lot more. And it's kind of like another nervous system. You get hit anywhere, you can absorb and release energy. The difference between the two, one is a lot easier to set up, the other is not.
I do have some ideas now. Thank you, Instructor Bailing. I think I would like to try something.
Sure. You can also go the route of your friend who has the little internal buddy. Have a internal helper.
Oh, that
A prosthetic, a cybernetic, or some sort of internal device or creature. Because you can also have that energy managed by a parasite.
that's an interesting idea. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Cool. Bathroom. You've given me much to think about, Instructor Bailing. I believe I'm going to go meditate on it.
Please do. Don't rush into it. You still have time. Just make sure you've started acting on your plan before you reach Black Gold. Because that's when your vessel will have grown significantly.
Thank you for the warning and advice.
Do increase your durability the moment you can. It'll prolong the symptoms.
Okay.
See ya. I'll be here in case you need more,
Advice?
I was going to say cheesy martial cliches.
No, of course. You seem to have quite a lot of those. I mean that respectfully, of course.
I understood. Go meditate.
Master.
Yes.
I have a stupid idea.
Normal stupid or?
Well, I absorbed some of that tribulation lightning into my energy pool. I was thinking of using it to perhaps burn those circuits that he was talking about into my being.
That is not a stupid idea. That is a grand idea.
I would need help with this, but
Of course.
I
That
think
is
it's
my
something that's
responsibility. This would also be a wonderful time to do a couple new practices. One of which is martial theory.
Oh.
Cultivation theory. At certain points in your cultivation, you will have reached the end of the line. The rest needs to be trailblazed. You must carve your own path forward, but you cannot do so recklessly. If you do so, you will sabotage and potentially ruin everything you have worked for so far. You must strategize, plan. This is a perfect opportunity to do so in a controlled environment.
Yes. I don't know if burning holes through myself is a good idea without planning first.
Figure out the design you want and observe the number of resources that you have. If you do not have enough resources, we need to get you to gold cultivation tier as quickly as possible. That way, you will have an opportunity to collect more. The downside, you need to be significantly more durable.
Yes, I have a feeling that the next tribulations will be a lot more deadly.
Significantly so, yes.
Hmm. Let's see. Kind of have an idea of what I want. I was thinking perhaps I could circle my chakras with the energy pool. Like the circuit idea, except no central energy, and the yin and yang energies of my key could help keep things moving and not interacting unless I wanted to.
Potentially, you need not interact with your chakras anytime soon. As a Taiji practitioner, you will need to open them, but it is not imperative to do so now. They are a hassle to maintain and utilize, and they are energy intensive and resource intensive to unlock them.
Hmm.
They each have their own unique energy emission. What we'll need to do is unlock very specific meridians and energy centers that connect one center to the next. Each chakra has its own circulatory system. Unfortunately, it is but a trickle normally. You need to unlock the secondary and tertiary, even quaternary circuits, so you can move significantly more energy from one to the next. But there is also a synthetic meridian that I must unlock in between those circuits so that you may control the energy from going one to the next. A Taiji circuit. She kind of gives this diagram, and you have the chakra in a line, and between each circle on the diagram, there's this one dash line that kind of bisects, like this one line that bisects all of them vertically.
Mm-hmm.
But then she makes these little ellipses to each side of that line. Now there's, instead of one single line connecting one in an order, they have multiple ellipses, so multiple highways, basically multiple lanes on a highway. But in between them all, they make a little dot in between each of the chakras and before each of the chakras.
Okay.
This will provide you with the ability to control energy. In fact, if you just need to pull neutral energy from your chakra, you may do so. This is what I call the circuit. Because
Would it,
eventually, we will
would it
alter
be a
it.
good idea to remove energy from my chakras and utilize it?
Your body naturally produces energies from your chakras just by existing.
Okay.
Think of it as your key center. You take a rest, you breathe, you eat, you exist. It refills, does it not?
This is true.
The chakra centers are no different. Even the ones that are more esoteric, like the mind or crown chakra, you would think its energy reservoir would never restore itself, and using energy from that reservoir would be disastrous because it is draining your mental energy. But that's incorrect. By merely thinking, or maybe even resting the mind, it'll replenish. Have you ever been mentally exhausted by focusing on a task?
Oh, yes. Quite frequently when I'm with your teachings.
It's the same thing. If you drain your crown chakra, you become mentally fatigued. But with proper rest and care, and maybe even stimulants, cultivation resources, or potions and pills, you can recover that energy. It's another reservoir. It is critically essential going forward. But it is not necessary now. You have a vessel that is still in the process of being shaped, let alone fired in the kiln.
So, would we want to lay down these circuits for my energy pool before we do whatever it is you're trying to do to my body with the martial coins?
Well before. But we won't be doing that activity for quite some time. The martial coins is going to be for your golden core.
I
Many
don't know what that
people
means.
eventually power becomes so great that you must condense it. If you fail to do so, your vessel explodes.
That sounds gruesome.
It is the fate of every cultivator. You condense a core once you reach a certain point, or it is guaranteed death. Your vessel, especially further down, where the energies of heaven and earth are ambiently just more dense, you absorb. But your body doesn't stop absorbing.
That's an interesting point. What would happen if you were to, say, rupture someone else's golden core?
Well, depending on how they built it, one of four things. One, they die immediately and explode in a violent, almost nuclear explosion. In comparison to range, the radiation compared to whatever Tao they practiced. And yes, it can cause severe dissonance and key deviation if you're not protected against that. The blast radius usually is enough to kill others, and if their core can't withstand it, those explode too, causing a chain reaction. It's a great way to kill a bunch of very bad practitioners.
It's a useful thing to know that you can do.
Correct. The martial coins will help reinforce the core. It makes it much more easy to form. It increases the grade by 1, which is insanely hard to do. I cannot stress how difficult it is to increase the grade of one's golden core from normal. One mistake, you decrease the grade. Think of a standard deviation of 5, 3 being the normal, but also labeled as 0. You can go -1 or +1. -2, +2. Anything -3, you have failed to form your golden core and you die. +3, I have yet to see that. That would be the fate of heaven and destiny itself rigged the odds, and you won a probability roll that just doesn't make sense. For what I want to teach you, you need to be a +2. I am already starting to cheat for you. by gathering resources now.
Well, prior knowledge isn't cheating, it's just fighting more intelligently.
So, if you and your allies wish to form their golden core, they will need 10,000 martial coins each, and that is the minimum. The more martial coins we have to throw at it, the higher chance we can reduce the margins. No, increase the margins. Margins of error. Think of them as extending yourself a buffer.
Okay.
If you have to roll, let's say, a 1 on a 1d100 probability, you would have to do that 3 times in a row to successfully form a golden core. If we throw a lot of money at it and resources, you merely have to do that 3 times with the probability of 1 to 30. You see?
Yes,
Oh,
I
yes.
do. So, if I'm not going to be building the circuit for my energy pool now, do you have any ideas where I can store these additional sparks of tribulation lightning that I have?
They pull out from a kind of a little hip plate, goes dink as it pops open, and they will float over a little storage ring. It does not look like the normal, spatial ring.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit big, unfortunately, kind of like what you would see as a trophy ring, like you would see from like a football championship. But the big, what's that part of the ring that's the front of it?
I don't know. The big front of it.
The big front of it looks more like a microcomputer. It has a bunch of dancing lights. Looks like it's, the lights is dancing through circuits. You can store it in there.
Okay.
The limit is 10, but it should preserve them.
A fragment and a Defiance Lightning fragment. So.
Yep. So as long as the total among them is not more than 10.
Okay. Cool. I will store those in there. And I guess if you would hold on to that so it doesn't get stolen or anything until the time comes that I need to use that to form this circuitry.
The more of these we use, the better the circuitry will be. We might even want to risk black gold for that extra bit.
All right.
As for the colored one, we're going to hold on to that. This color matches that of the power chakra. What we can do is shock your chakra with tribulation.
And I also do have the actual spark that's absorbed in me and not just my energy pool. Yeah, I've got a full tribulation lightning spark instead of just a fragment.
Sure, they're just talking about the special one.
Yep. Well, I've got the special one in my energy pool is just a fragment. And then I've got the one that's just absorbed into me, which V locked.
Yep, that's the locked one. Yeah.
Oh, the locked one?
Don't worry about that locked one until later. They locked it for a reason because the red Defiance Lightning that you absorb.
Mm-hmm.
That one she wants to use to shock your power chakra, but you need 2 other ones before that.
Okay. Then I've got a Defiance Lightning fragment as well in my energy pool.
Mm-hmm.
Which This is the one I thought they were talking about. So no, never
It's
mind.
the red colored one.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Lock
Good.
that one.
Yep. But I've also got the one that's in my energy pool that is red fragment, not a full spark.
The red fragment you can do something with if you like, but the full spark is the one that they want you to
The
hold on
important
to.
one for that, yeah. Cool. I'll put those 3 things in the ring and hand it back to her. Put that down here. And then I think I'm caught up with Johnny whenever he's done.
You will have caught up successfully, yeah, because you took a rest, you did some practice, you did practice theory. You can also share whatever information you learned with or about Golden Course with Johnny's character.
I will, if he's back. I don't know if he is.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Lar, we're going to need
Yes,
a large
Lar.
sum of money. Lots of it.
Well, I mean, we're working on it right now.
Yes, my master was talking about the 10,000 martial coins I needed. It's evidently to form something called a golden core, which
Oh,
I
sounds
suppose you
interesting.
store your cultivation energy in once when it becomes too great for your vessel. The more coins we have, the higher likelihood of a higher grade golden core, which makes it stronger and more resilient.
All right. So this embryonic core inside our bodies currently that is holding our heaven and earth energy. You're talking about that, right?
I'm pretty sure, and then I guess we have to condense our energies at some point, and the martial coins help in some way to make that more likely to not go catastrophically wrong.
I see, I see.
You also know that is not a common.
Not
Not a
common
what,
knowledge,
sorry? Not common knowledge. Is that what you're saying, Matt?
I think.
You cut it for us.
Yep.
And then he's gone.
Forever.
Good session.
Okay, sorry. I think the microwave kicked me in the butt.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
it
it.
does that. That's funny, eh?
Did it?
You're saying it was not common
This thing die again?
something?
When you turn on the microwave, it affects your wireless mic. So, can you repeat what you said before we lost you, Matt?
There. Unbelievable.
Oh, could he not hear us?
Yeah,
Probably
no,
not.
it died again. Sorry, I
Oh.
was trying to heat up my my tea, and the microwave decided to do what it does best.
Could you repeat
Yes.
what you said beforehand? You cut out when you
yeah.
were saying it was not common.
It's not common for people to just have a bunch of martial coins and go nom nom and just increase golden core. That's a vicarious special.
Gotcha.
So they figured out something that probably 96% of the rest of the path does not know about.
Or would do, because they don't have the cash to do it.
That too, yeah. By the time you're building your golden core, you're probably broke.
Well, that is the path of the cultivator. Spend all your cash. Yeah, okay. Well, that's quite interesting. Means we're going to have to make more money than we're currently doing at a higher rate. But we're still early. We don't have to rush it, I suppose.
No, my master was saying somewhere beyond black gold is when we need to do that.
All right, we got a ways to go.
Yes, we do. Anyway, I'm done with what I was working on for the day. You were voicing that you wanted to go do some more star travel.
Yes, Savalair also passes you over an elixir. It's the medium elixir of which one was it? mid-grade cultivation elixir for ESMP.
Oh, I thought you said this cost a Marshall coin.
No, that's the key boosting elixir that I just took.
Oh.
Hmm? By
Well,
the
I'll
way,
have to.
These were a
Go
lot
ahead.
cheaper.
go ahead and roll yourself a 1d5 plus 15.
1d5 plus 15.
Tap, tap, tap.
You guys hear my mechanical keyboard hard?
Just a,
It
just a
isn't.
smidge.
It's not it's not bad.
I just,
I
yeah,
just-
like, these are things I need to know about with the new, because I just downloaded OBS again, so,
Yeah.
so it has some configuration. Just all right, that's better on that side. Let's just do a little quick. You guys can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Just waiting for it to disappear. Still there.
How dare it be still there?
You guys can't hear it now, though,
Well,
right? Only when I'm
no.
talking.
Yeah, I can.
Can't hear it.
Where? Over there! How dare you?
Just needed to make a few more adjustments. I had the strength down just a little bit, but I went to full max, and now it's gone. So, all
As it
right.
does.
So slash R 1d5 plus 15.
Sweet.
Yep, plus 19 to your key. There's
So
a good reason as to why that's very popular.
This is done on the permat again. Am I rolling the same 1d10 for Stardust?
Mhm.
Cool.
Get yourself some Stardust. Wow!
Right.
Stardust! That's a couple of good rolls, Johnny.
Yeah. Those 8 Stardust are going to go to that 19 I have. So I worry. Plus 8 Stardust. And let's subtract that right now, I suppose. Get it out of the way. No, I don't need to. No, let's do it now. So I'll have 6 left. And the long haul, do you want to do that one?
That one's 20 that we can't stop.
Yes.
I would like to take a full rest before that then.
Yeah, I will too.
Whoop.
And then yes.
Heresy train don't stop. Okay. Cube.
The cube.
Moon.
We have a cardboard cutout of Poe.
Ho, go. Splap.
All right.
Trophy.
So you approved my 5 Stardust purchase called Companion Assist, which allows me to use fake currency on a roll that another CCC member has already used fake currency on. This can be used on a pass or fail, so that's good.
Yep. We like that. That's some good stuff. Some good shit.
Yeah. My next one I was thinking is called Cosmic Refresh, which is at the end of a run, which is going to cost 10 Stardust. Refresh currency by rolling a d10 equal to your willpower bonus. Every 1 or 10 will refresh 1 currency.
Worship mate.
And that's for 10 Stardust. Do you think that's a good good talent for it, or would you want to do some editing for that?
No, seems good to me.
Okay.
Yep.
So that leaves me with 15 Stardust to use. And we'll also invest 10 Stardust in this run, which leaves us with 5 Stardust to use. It's a 1-for-1, increasing by 1 every time. We copy paste the long haul standard run in for us.
Okay.
It's a minus 200 for the last roll. That's for your search roll itself, though, right? Or for his roll?
It's minus 190 on the last roll.
Yep,
Yeah, it's just for the
himself,
assess.
not
Yeah, for the assess.
the
Correct.
assess. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll do my performance. Or actually, is Poe going to be able to assist with his...
Yeah. He's gonna do Graviton! That's why I gave you the cutout, so he can at least man his station.
Exactly. Here's the science officer Changpo information.
Yeah. Alright, plus 10 for the desk. He gets to use it without penalty, so he gets a plus 30 on that roll.
Correct.
Yeah.
Does he have cunning or whatever the heck it's called? Just the keen mind?
So
no.
this isn't a run that's Derek lost, abyss, obscure, dangerous, hazardous, ... right? It's just a non-standard run,
yeah.
so won't apply to us.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it. I'm rolling it. Here I go. Rolling it. Pew!
Ooh. Okay, so that's 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Minus 45. Plus 45 for us.
For every roll. On the run.
So that includes my rolls?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He fucking killed it on that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 45. Okay.
You should be giving him some nuts bonuses.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm pulling out a calculator now.
Yeah.
So there's a plus 60 there, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 9, plus 45. Okay, we'll make my first performance at a minus 60. Blup. So 20 times. Is it 4 now instead of times 3?
Yeah. 4.
Yeah. So 20
So
times
plus
4.
33.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Yeah, for that roll, it does not. It
And it's good to
does.
roll. It's good to. You need to roll either way. But I'm not
Yeah.
going to worry about your bonus until we actually have to.
Until we're well into the long haul.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Celestial objects plus 30. Okay. Next.
Give me a sec. So that's +1. Go back to this. There's your 36 degrees of success.
Okay, I'm going to start adding on plus 45s, but it's now currently at minus 10. So,
Yep.
So 35.
Okay, okay. And then stop it. There we go.
Okay, I'm going to continue on this process. So now it's minus 20. So 55. Nice.
There's this. Oh, I rolled it a bit too soon. Whoops.
It's fine.
Oh
What
well.
do you mean? We're in sync.
No, you put the 3 of 10 in between the thing.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Or it then.
Hey, that's 2 1s.
Oh, I agree. My character Kuroko thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, 5 out of 10.
Boop. Boop. 2.
So that's 32, 33. 33 times 4 and 32. So we're just gonna roll 6 out of 20. There we go. Not 5 out of 10. 6 out of 20. Okay, that's 1 downtime scene. Going into the next one.
Oh wait, I haven't used my +30s from the rest yet.
No, you should probably use them this one coming though.
Yeah, because we'll lose them after this one, right?
Correct.
Or if we don't take the +30s, can we instead not take the fatigue?
I mean, you can hold on to your +30s. You don't have to use them all here. But
It's going to the next day
It's
though,
before
Matt,
your
after
next
this.
rest. Yeah.
no, you gotta use them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Or that's what we were saying at first. And I was trying to make a deal.
You gotta build something to hold on to those to take fatigue instead.
We actually wanted to do the opposite. We wanted to use them for fatigue negation.
Which is also a talent, probably. But, you know.
Mhm.
So let's go with a 1. Yeah, what was that? 79. Yeah. There we go. First plus 6. Or plus 30. 6.
Okay. This is at our 7th one, so it would be a minus 60. So that's going to be 40 plus 45 plus 30.
Okay, we're still well above
Mhm.
that. So let's go with 280. Oh, yeah, that should be right.
Cool. That's going to be
Oh, that isn't 280. That's plus 310 is the modifier.
okay.
Use 7. And a droplet. Okay.
Still good.
Yep.
So that's now going to be 8 out of 20.
Mm-hmm. So, excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Nice, nice. Eight.
8.
Should be 32, right?
That. What do you mean?
Sorry, 112 minus 80, right?
112 minus 80?
So 30 plus 80 is 112, right? Or 30.
Minus 80?
Yeah.
Wait.
No. So 112 minus 80 is going to be 32, right?
32 plus 45 plus 30. Yeah.
So 107 for this roll. Nice. That is 9. One seven. Good number. 4.
4.
That's
Rolls are
halfway
getting
there.
spicy.
4!
Living on
Get it.
prayer.
Whoa! So we got 2 more in this day, which is a plus 183. I guess we can't fail yet, so I could just batch roll mine. I think for the next downtime scene we can.
It's up to you, because I know you probably want to do minuses and pluses.
Yeah, but minuses and pluses right now, I still am giving you enough, even with the -1, that you can't fail, I think. Through the next few. I don't know about the next 6.
See if this works. See if I can do it all together.
Oh, because I won't have the plus 30, so we'll do a couple of the roll, or I'll just keep rolling because. Yeah, like that's starting to add up the negatives there.
Is that right?
Do you have exceptional aptitude?
Me? No.
Yeah, within the next downtime scene, it'll be where we can fail. So. Don't want to do that. $3.14.
Did we take our rest in the morning?
Yes, it was the morning.
Yes, we took the rest of the morning.
Yeah, so it's fine. Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
All right. This is plus 150. 5 for the minus.
Yeah, so 19 times 4. One. It's now I think I did that wrong. I think it should have been only 1-1 because we were on our 12th, so it doesn't matter. Next one's going to be right,
yeah.
though.
Yep. It'll be the same minus. But that's plus 120, so that's 286.
Nice. So that's going to be 33. Nice.
Okay.
All right. It's 14.
We're still doing okay, boys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Got a 98, then a 99.
You know what? It's fine. You make sure you don't have these rolls on the last 3.
Yep.
Here's hoping.
We've got fate currency.
Deal. You can use yours, and I can use mine on yours as well. FYI.
Yep. Okay, next roll. D7? Yeah.
Oof. Look at that. Gorgeous. $666.
Well, that would have been the ultra good for Kuroko.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is now 15 out of 20. So we're into the night, but it's still like only 3 downtime actions, right? So are we? Because we rested first, and then this would be our 3rd downtime scene after the rest that we're into.
Okay.
Are we getting fatigue from doing this?
1.
Just one?
1 fatigue.
Yep. But the second DTS that you don't stop, it's then 2, then 3.
After GTS, gotcha. We should be fine then. We should be fine.
Yeah. So if you
Unless we don't have one
basically if you spend a whole day doing something,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm not going to give you fatigue. It's like if you
One
don't
after.
take any breaks,
Yeah.
anything beyond the first 3 DTS starts to degrade.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, especially if it's a physically strenuous task. Now, if it's reading, usually you can go your intelligence or maybe even your willpower bonus in DTS over before you start stacking fatigue. But if it's like, yes, I'm gonna swing the sword in a vertical slash for 4 days straight without rest, you're gonna. Yep, no, you don't have physical reinforcement. You're not gonna last very long.
Yeah, it's gonna add up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. No. That's this direction.
Big direction.
Not that it has been relevant now, but I realize that my negative is less with my minus 60 because it's only minus 40 because I have the exceptional aptitude. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, actually, no. It's a minus 30 because I have a minus 30 to my penalty with that. Okay. So it should just be, yeah.
So that is 23. Gotta love leader for that extra 1. 17. Not the greatest, but still doable. Okay. It's gonna be 17, 20.
Okay, and then the last one of this DTS, which is a plus 290.
It's nice. 30. 60 plus 45 plus 30. Making on fair. So. Hey.
Okay. All right. Do I want to put a negative on this roll? No, I'm not going to do a negative on this. Actually,
Almost there.
no, I
Do it
will
on the
do a
last,
negative on
second
this
last
roll.
one. Do it
No,
on the
because I can
second
hold
one.
it for. I can hold it for the for the last roll if I do it on this one.
Okay.
So I'll do the negative here, and then
Because in the last one it's still the 20 out of 20 we got to do, right?
yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 24. I'll take that 1%.
Okay, and then I'm going to do a neutral roll here, which let me recalculate that because I don't.
This is 19.
Yeah, hold on.
20.
Because I'm pretty sure I have no earthly idea. So that's 60 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 45 plus 87. There's my neutral roll.
So it's going to be a plus 30. 15. Success on the dot.
That was spicy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's a plus 60 plus 1. My last roll is plus 183. Oh, sorry, not 183, 283. Do I want to do anything else with this? Yeah, we're going to throw 12 key at it too.
Okay.
Get another plus 60. Let's see. Oh, it isn't also a plus 60, so it's 12 plus. So I've got my adding to the roll. 12 plus 24. So that's there. This is the last one, right? Yeah.
This is the last one.
I'm gonna roll a bone coin too.
Do it. Ooh.
Major
spicy.
narrative.
Spicy.
I'm just gonna say that we find some extremely rare resource on this last one.
Or yeah, it could be affected with Chung Po's roll as well.
What it's affected with Chum Po's roll.
Yeah.
You know how he rolls at the end for
Yeah.
for items.
Okay.
So I was doing some math over on my other screen, but so I don't have the number ready. I've been doing pretty good though. So that's 43. That is also plus 45 plus 30 minus 190. Still 57. Okay.
I did use a lot on that roll, so.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay.
That was a fatigue. Or 2 fatigue after that
Yeah,
one.
so 3.
So 3 fatigue.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Matt was saying that 3 after the fact, so a full day's worth without rest. The next downtime scene after is 1, right?
Yep, but then the downtime scene after that is 2.
Yes.
But we're not.
It isn't
But
days. This
So-
is the we're not
Yes.
we're not the end of it. You're right. We're 2 actions into the
Hmm?
next one.
Okay. I'm gonna roll
So-
for Poe.
So
I'm
at
gonna
6.
I'm gonna use because he unlocked key finally. We're gonna roll with a 15. Not
Okay.
great.
um,
I'm gonna see if he can fate point that. Does he use fate points? Is he a fate point user?
Yes,
Where did-
he uses
where
fate
did-
points. We have 2
Yeah, it's
fate
only-
point users and 2 bone coin users.
Ah, fair. All right. I'm gonna have him reroll.
And Tim has the bone coins.
ooh, spicy.
It's a
Now-
spicy meatball.
Yep. Okay. That's a 1% chance. Thanks, game.
Don't worry, we'll make it 3.
I said, I'm a re-roll.
Fuck.
All right, so we're gonna re-roll his re-roll with my prayer mat active. So let's get another 67. 35. Okay.
Way better.
That is
35,
a little bit more for sure. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna roll 2 bone coins on that roll as well. Okay. For another plus 20.
And
then
another narrative.
Another narrative. Okay. So, so our target is 90. Let's just actually go down here. So if we...
It's now 110.
So it should be at least 3 extra. So that should be a success with 6 additional degrees. Plus 20 should be 8 additional degrees. 9 for my leader. Wait.
And then
sorry.
10?
He already, and Matt already did key on it, so we can't do anything else in there. I think it's only going to be...
You can use his inspiration for another plus 10, I guess.
You could use his inspiration, Matt.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So that should be 10 degrees.
We like
that. Which means we get 2 resources. And then we also have a 10 bone coin and an 8 bone coin. I'm going to roll my prayer nap bonus /R5D10, and I get one of those back.
And what do I roll? Is it a D10 of droplets that I get plus a point?
Correct, for the run.
And I will roll that as well. 10, 7 droplets, and a point.
Oh, it's also 10 Stardust for the 10 degrees on Celestial Gravitics from Chung Po. So let's So this is an a factorial that's called a triangle sum, I do believe. The nth triangle number, not sum. So 20th triangle number.
So we got 10 Stardust extra, and then
Then
yeah.
we get
Lars calculating it. Got it.
Matt, is it just for completing the run, is it just 2? Or is it because there's special bonuses? Is there a different number here?
Oh, for completing the whole run?
Yeah.
You get, because the last one you completed was 20, right? Or sorry,
Correct.
19? You get 20 to complete the run.
No. I mean, like,
Stardust.
no. So, like, when we complete a run, you get what you bet, but there's also a completion bonus.
Yeah, 20.
So an additional 20 on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the last one would have been a 20, right? Because it would have been plus 1, I think.
Yeah. So the run completion bonus is 20. And then I also got a roll for our homeboy.
Who?
Poe.
Poe already did it. You made it so it's the last that roll together. So it's 10 Stardust because 10 degrees.
Yeah.
You put the two together. Yeah.
And you guys picked whether you wanted Aethrum, Terram, or Hydrum?
So we'll go with Tarum this time. We got an Aether last time.
Okay.
And we'll also get a water one as well, because we get two of them. It's divided by 5. So we get 2 resources.
And what did we get for the 10 bone coin and 8 bone coin of extra resources?
Okay. Make a private roll here.
If it matters, Matt, I have a +5 luck from Influence Select.
It does, actually. Okay, for the 8, you can pick a Terram, Hydrum, or Aethrum that you just find along your journey.
Let's make it a trifecta, eh?
Okay. You keep them separate, but if you put them all together, you make a Gaiam.
Let's do it.
Yep. You have a Gaiam.
What a guy.
You're so funny.
And what about the 10 bone coin?
The 10, you'll find a just basic fake currency floating around.
Cool.
But you could pick it to be a tumbleweed. Oh wait, we're not doing that in this module, are we? No. It'd be bone coin, boon, or fate point. You just the moment you pluck it from the stars, you can decide what it is and who you give it to.
What's your current threshold at? Is it 4?
It's at 4, yeah.
Mine's at 3.
Yeah.
Chunpo has
Gobble
4 as well. Yeah.
It's
pretty good.
All right.
So, 240 / R 240 divided by 3. 80 Stardust each for that run.
Oh.
Right?
88 Stardust. I'm going to sleep.
Me too. I go right to sleep on my prayer mat. I just try to yeah.
Your seat can be a recliner based one where you just kind of roll it back.
Oh, for mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You guys rest. And Duali, when you guys kind of stir, Duali's like, all right, everyone. Wakey.
Good. Looks up in the sky. It's still
Good
daytime.
time of the day.
Good
Night.
good duality time, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't particularly have that of, let's just say, the normal human biological foods that is edible, but I do have moon juice.
Fuck yeah, I'll have some moon juice.
Okay.
I'll give it a go.
It actually is in a carton, like you would see in a little itty bitty milk carton that you'd get at middle school for your chalky milk. And it just on the side it says moon juice all the way around.
Oh. Well, bottoms up.
And when you open it, you realize this thing, unlike you, is affected by low gravity. So you got to be kind of careful when you drink it.
There's actually an astronaut cup that kind of just wherever you put it, it just goes to the.
Yeah, when you undo the nozzle, it actually creates that little lip, so that you can sip it.
Sippy, sippy.
Okay.
Okay. I will try it.
Okay. I'm gonna have you guys roll either a toughness or willpower, your choice. It's not exactly juice or milk.
This is my jam. It's fucking moon juice, baby.
It definitely is moon, though, right?
Yes. Moon element.
And I'm near Savalar, so let's go.
Okay.
I like how you still get more degrees than me.
You can pick 2 out of the 3 options.
Okay.
You can restore all of your fate points,
Oh.
or whatever fate currency you have.
Yeah.
You can gain, if you're going to do another run,
Yeah.
plus 20s to the next run.
Cool.
Whichever one you choose. Or you guys can resist a D4 fatigue, which you would roll upon choosing that option. So you can resist up to that many fatigue going in. Probably going to choose the fate point restoration, most likely.
I've only used
Savalar,
one of my 4.
yeah. Savalar, you do get a little bit more because it's your master.
Okay.
And they gave you the chalky moon juice.
No, I wanted the chalky moon juice.
No.
I love my dark side of the moon juice.
I love chalky moon juice.
For each type of fate currency you have, you get a temp one. Must be used by end of session.
Okay. All right. Well, yes. So I'll take the refresh and the temp one for my 2 then.
Okay. Well, you get the temp in addition.
Oh, that's a +1. Okay.
Yeah, it's a free option.
Well, we rested. Did we not return our good stuff? Didn't we remove our fatigue, or was that not a? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if you pick the fatigue option, the next number of fatigue you would resist instead. So it kind of sticks around till you leave.
So I'll pick the fate refresh and the +20 to rolls.
Okay.
Do I want the fatigue? We only choose one, right?
No, you pick 2 out of 3.
Oh, I picked 2 of the 3. I'll restore my bone coin and get my fatigue back. Or threshold 2 thing. Yes. Bone coin.
So with my refresh, I'm going to fill a boon slot. And I'm also going to refill 2 bone coins and keep my 2 fate points. Actually, no, I can only do 1 of those. To clarify, Matt, was that refill up to your threshold?
Yep.
Okay. So this is where I'm at a little bit of a loss here. So you'll have to put me in the right direction. So this is my current. So I can fill up my fate points to 2 to hit the threshold, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do 1 in boons and 1 in bone coin. But when we hit to the threshold, are we actually going up to my boons, or are we just going up to 1 of those 3?
No, fill them all.
Fuck yeah.
Woohoo.
This is your home territory. It's your orrery. Duality's giving you the moon juice and give you the special moon juice.
The chalky moon juice.
The chalky moon juice.
And then you have 4 temp of all of them, which is good.
Just 1 plus. Plus 1 temp on top.
One temp
Yeah.
of each.
So
So
pretty
one
much have 5 in each. Pretty much. But it only lasts for the session. Okay, cool. Cool. Lyron and Chunpo, congratulations on all this fat gains we just got.
Chunpo was quite helpful. I'm sure glad he's here with us right now.
I'm so fucking glad. Nice job, Lyron, too, on your fate manipulation there. And that really came in clutch.
Your 2 new runs are in.
Oh, yes. Dust
0 out
collector.
of question mark.
And +1 per progression. Once you stop. It's a nebula. That sounds like a let's do it later sort of thing.
So it's like one of the things that I got for doing the tribulation stuff. And they're like 3 above the Stardust for rank wise.
Yeah, but we would have to do
100 of
a
them.
lot.
Yes. We could
get 1.
we could
Be-
do
The star one.
binding lights. Let me add these to my
Because we do have Chunpo who can help with hazards.
exactly, right?
And he's right there. Look at him, how lifelike he is.
He's got that like action pose, but he's got the thumbs up and the big smile, like yeah.
Just copy pasting. Let's do that. Might want to batch roll these. Okay, I'll leave the GM note for you. Or no, is that a GM note for us?
Yeah, that's a GM note for us.
Gotcha.
GM doesn't show his notes. Except that one, I guess. Seeing behind the screen. All right.
Oh,
let's do
so
the star one.
the dust collector ones. So you want to do blinding lights? Binding lights?
Yeah, blinding lights.
Blinding lights. But then you don't have to worry about lights.
Yeah. Yep. Already there, boys.
Well, do you want to spend any of your star stuff before we get started?
Star stuff. I've got 80.
Right?
We've already invested 1 and 5 into my station.
And 10.
And 10.
Yeah.
Does it go to 15 or 20 after that?
It's the same way Merit goes, so 15, then 20.
Okay.
What do you think about this, Matt, for a 15? I already wrote it down earlier, but
For yourself, or is it for me?
for the permit, yeah.
Oh,
Put it in chat.
you're wanting to get the sweet good. You'll have to use more than Stardust for that one.
Okay. So put a note more than Stardust.
If you throw in a Gaiam, you got yourself a deal.
Plus the Stardust? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. A Gaiam has gone into a command center.
Mhm.
Duality will get to add a feature.
Oh, fun.
They're gonna add the Moon Juice Dispenser. It's a little mini fridge with
Okay.
moon juice.
Nice.
Whenever you complete a run, it
Mhm.
generates 1d4 moon juice.
Okay,
If
cool.
you roll a 1, unfortunately, instead it makes chalky moon juice.
It's gorgeous. Okay.
The recording is absolutely going to latch on to moon juice.
Yeah.
You watch. If I say it enough, it'll be like, yes, they discussed the importance of the revitalization of moon juice on players and its importance. I love those.
Right, let's do that minus.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do math right quick. So 85 minus 15 should be 70. And do you want to invest this time, Lyron? For
I do.
get some goodies?
Some good. Uh, 15 Stardust, I guess, since I've been invested 10 already. To roll my performance twice and take the better? Or get a reroll?
Type it in chat.
Mm-mm-mm. Whoops. Or if not advantage, I guess grant the ability to do a reroll. Take that result.
Hold on.
I love this. Just like we're at the academy. Everything's going fine. And then just randomly, where did Lyron go? Where did he go? They've been gone for a while. I didn't see them leave.
No. Advantage on rolls would require not just a Gaiam, but a Nebulum.
Okay.
Would you like a
then-
nebulum? That's a breakthrough for you.
I mean, if you're willing to throw it at that,
Sure.
Well, those are
That's a lot.
charged nebulums, which are way stronger.
Oh, I thought the nebulum was still the third tier, so it's a charged one, so it's even better. I mean, we can
there's
wait
also
until we.
a mutated charged one because it has tribulation energy.
Yeah, right. Well, why don't we try and get a nebulum? Never mind. That's for our 1 out of 100. But we could try and get you another nebulum. Oh wait, never mind. That was a guy.
Okay.
You'd have to just do more runs to unlock more difficult
Yeah.
runs.
Yeah. But I still do have. So I have 6.
What about
One
that?
of them is going to be for you and Chung Po, and then I'm going to have 3 for myself. So
Sure.
whenever you want to think of something that you need a breakthrough for.
Rolling twice on each roll. Is this like how often can you do this?
I guess once per downtime scene, so once every 6.
I can do a reroll every 6 for 15 Stardust.
Okay.
And you take the new roll. Easy. Yeah.
No, I don't want to use the nebulum yet. That seems hasty. I thought the advantage would be too much, but I was willing to try.
Yeah. Duality is like, if you find a special resource out there, let me know. I might be able to unlock the observatory.
Oh.
You're looking for a star crystal. They'll be floating around. The blinding lights one is why I brought it up. You're more likely to find a star crystal in proximity to the stars. Downside, they're usually in a gravity well. Which means you'll have to get close so I can use my grabby hands. Because I'm the only one who's going to be able to touch it.
That's fair. Okay.
Don't worry, everybody. It is time to do the run. I have this station all ready to go.
Thank you, Poe.
I will protect you from the bad with
Wow,
my
he's
science. Beep boop.
So lively today.
So for this, we're betting the higher currency for the non-standard run.
Yep.
So we'll be using my Aetherium that I got last time as our bet.
All right. You have entered the non-standard run, Blinding Lights. Danger, as the a whole bunch of sensors go, warning, star proximity. And you're like, are we on a fucking spaceship? We must be on a fucking spaceship.
I'm
you
in
guys
space.
get
Space!
fast. All right.
So on runs labeled Dark, Lost, Abyss, Obscure, Dangerous, instead of rolling celestial graphics before the run, can attempt to detect dangers for the ship and crew for each stage of the run and reducing the penalty of hidden hazards by 10 times degrees of success.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, I was gonna post that, but Johnny's way on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
We've
You guys
also
drinking
have
moon juice.
Yeah.
Aetherium, sorry, Duality does say to make sure you eat something.
Oh,
Because you can't just subsist off of moon juice and chalky moon juice.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
No, I need to eat my sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm surprised
Yeah.
I made it this long.
Okay.
One of our thousands of
MREs.
MREs.
Crag it. Carbohydrates.
Delicious. Maybe not delicious, but nutritious.
You guys tape a MRE to Chumpo.
Oh, look at that. He loves it.
Yum! Wow, this is great. Thank you. I feel so restored.
So I ate my magic sandwich, and I have a +4 progress to the next thing, but it doesn't work for this. But I thought I'd roll it either way. Fucking delicious. I was actually very. I'm surprised I made it that long. Okay. So we have that. We actually have Stardust from Lyron. Investment
15.
of 10.
15.
No. You invested. Are you okay? You did 15 for your station. Are you investing the 10 into the run, or do you want me to invest it?
I will invest the 10 into the run.
Okay.
Down to 63.
Yeah, and this will be yours. Okay.
Well, we were splitting it all equally anyway, so this also takes 1 Aetherum, Hydrum, or Terram per.
Yes, and I have 1 Aetherum, so I'm using that for our bet.
Bet.
Fuck yeah.
Plus 70.
No cap.
No cap.
It's actually plus 80.
Oh yeah, because you have the extra command thing. Is
Well,
that
no,
doing
it's
that properly.
Well, no, that's reducing the negative by 80, so it's not going to be a positive.
Oh no. This is for runs. This is the second part.
Oh, run start. Got it.
So before the run, instead of rolling celsius before the run, you can instead attempt a danger detect on the ship for crew each stage.
The first one has a solar flare.
Fuck yeah.
So what this does for the solar flare.
Mhm.
Part of it feels.
Yeah.
So we've detected it. Does that mean we're aware of it?
Yeah, that means you can get out of the way and make a normal roll.
Okay, awesome.
He's like, guys, incoming.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Is there any?
I do need an operate void for you.
Okay.
Oh.
That's something I don't have, but that's all right.
Navigate. Oh, operate void ship. Yeah.
You do get his bonus.
Of the plus 80?
Yes, you could take the plus 80 to the operate or to the roll
Assess.
for the assess.
I'll take for the operate, and then I'll leave Lyron for the bonus,
because he gives you plenty of time to see it coming.
Yeah.
So you're like, whew! You just basically slow down. Doing a flip.
Roll. All right. So, what is the negative for this assess then?
None.
No, it's no negative. All right. It's all on you, Lyron.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
A little spooky.
It's all on me, you say.
You're right. So there's 1 out of 6. Cool.
We Gucci. Okay. And then I'm just gonna roll my other 5. Well, actually, I might need to use my other stuff for other hazards that might exist. So we are looking for hazards now again with
Yep.
Funpo. Chun-Po, are you with me? Is there anything out there?
Beep boop boop. Science. Look at me go.
Ah, yes, the science team for
Oh,
the
yes.
officer, the only science guy here.
Oh, the
Alright, I'm-
science team.
Only 30. He will
40.
find.
An additional degree from our boy Lar.
Yeah, so 40.
No, I already put that in there.
Oh, you put it in. Yeah, you did a
Yeah.
plus 10. Yeah. Only 30. Could re-roll it, I guess.
Oh, Matt, that's not actually a plus 10 from me, by the way.
It's effectively a plus
Yes, but
10.
it's after the fact. So if he doesn't
Yeah.
pass, then he doesn't get the success in a sense.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going into work after this session as well.
Aw.
That was
Oh, well.
expected. Somebody else asked yesterday if I could go help at a different store. I'm like, yep, I can for 3 hours. If you want to pay me for that, sure.
Well, 3-hour calling.
Yep. I tried to find some other people, but they didn't respond. So
Okay, awesome. Good to know. So we're gonna roll Void Ship with a plus 30.
We're being sucked in.
So rolling. Let's talk about boons for a sec, Matt. It's a plus 20 if you do it before, and it's a plus 10 after the fact.
You can't. You can't.
Oh, wait,
post.
you need the other thing. You need that the quality.
Yeah, to be able to use it afterwards. If boons must be used beforehand if you don't have greatness realized.
Yes, gotcha. So beforehand, it's a plus 10.
Can I, utilizing my equipment and the kinetic energy that I have in my pool, attempt to help push the ship away from this chromatic anomaly?
In a moment. It's plus
Okay.
20 if you do it beforehand.
Okay.
If it was just basic boons. If you have greatness realized, you preempt
Plus
it's
30.
a plus 30 instead, and only a plus 20 if you do it afterwards.
Gotcha. So I'm going to put a plus 20 on it to it to make it 50. I'm going to use one of my 5.
Yeah. And the other thing that makes greatness realized awesome is you can stack multiple boons on the same roll. Whereas
yes, that's what I've done.
You can't if you don't have it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
You're going to have all 3 of those ultra qualities at one point, and it's going to get ridiculous.
Oh, don't even need help. We Gucci.
Yeah. Nicely done. Whew. I get a roll for Poe. Again. Because Duality was like, hey, be on the lookout.
Could be in the anomalies.
Yep. So it's going to be a minus 60.
Okay.
He's going to use key.
Sure. Yep. Sounds good.
Tree key.
Okay. He will find a small star mote, not a crystal, but a mote. Which is what caused the anomaly.
I don't think it's that kind of mote.
MOTE.
No? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for the idea, though. The star mote! You shall not pass.
Right?
Fills a moat with literal stars.
Okay.
Burns down the castle. Well, it keeps intruders out.
All right, Lyron, do your roll and I'll do my roll.
Do the
And
thing.
no negative again because there's no.
Yep.
So you don't really have to worry about math too much for this if there's no negative.
Easy,
Yeah.
easy.
Wait. Hold on. Bop.
All right. Number 3. All clear.
All clear.
Okay. Well. Plus.
Perfect. All right. Chungpo, what does the science meter say?
Beep boop bop beep beep. I have pressed the buttons. Look at me go.
We. Oh. Oh, he really pressed the buttons.
And you just see him kind of rub his face along the keyboard.
Look at that expertise. I've never seen anything so amazing.
Oh no, we're in big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Major grammatic anomaly detected.
Luckily, you get a giant bonus.
Ooh.
66. Well, you've got a plus 90 to that.
Oh. Beep boop, beep boop. Warning, warning, bad stuff. The bad touch.
We have another one coming? What is this?
It's a big
Or is this
one.
just the first one? All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to add plus 90 to my roll. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do on celestial objects for his roll is I'm going to roll a bone coin on top of it. Okay. That's not great. So that's a plus 10. So it's going to be just a minus 20. Okay. It's my temp. Do not get it back. So that's there, and I still have 5 big points. Okay. All right. So now that we have that, we're gonna roll.
Close the flash. The entire crew?
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Well, you'll still be stunned.
I can see that.
No, you can't. You're blind.
I can't see that. I'll do the agility test, I guess, to close the blast shields.
somebody, any member of the crew can be the one who's like, reach over, slap the button in time.
Yeah, I got it. I got this. I got this. It didn't roll.
Probably got rid of your plus when you did it.
Oh, I did. Does that actually
Yeah, it's fucks it up.
easy?
Just
For some
Easy
reason, I'm
peasy.
really frightened about this flash of light.
So we're gonna roll this at a minus 20. We're gonna submit. Okay, we got a ways to go with this. So we're gonna use a fate point first. Okay, that's a little better. We're gonna use a.
Got a boon. You got a bone coin.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. The
I'm
bonus
gonna
from
use-
Poe.
I'm gonna use a.
Yeah, that's why it's a negative 20 instead of a negative 120.
So let's use a inspiration here. So that's gonna be. So
69.
okay.
You
Nice.
also have your key.
Yep. So it's gonna be. We're gonna use 5 key. Right. Plus 25.
$44.
Okay.
Oh, did you use your plus 30 from resting?
No, but I would have had to call that earlier.
Yeah,
I should have done that.
I didn't do that
Oh.
on my agility. I should have done that too. Not that it mattered, but it could have.
You 50-50 balled it.
Yep. Well, I had key. I could have made it almost guaranteed, unless it was 100.
Well, I was the one who rolled the 100 for you y'all.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I would like to spend 5 merits to purchase Void Chip.
Okay.
So it's not
Fuck.
plus 20.
I didn't want to do this, but I had to.
You're at 24. You could bone coin it. Hopefully get that.
So 40, 65 plus 10. Yeah, I meet it with the.
Oh, it's 65, right? You re-rolled to.
Do you want to bone coin it to see if you get narrative?
I shouldn't need to bone coin it.
No, for
And
extra loots.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I would do that probably to. So
Well,
I
it
use.
could be the star crystal inside the gravity anomaly, for example.
Yeah.
Didn't think anybody would have operate void ship in a
Cultivator again?
campaign, but you know.
I have operate aeronautica just because I fly, but
Yep.
void ship now. Cool.
Now you can
We're
fly
going
in
to
space.
space. I could pilot that. You cannot. Yes, I can.
I'll have you know I can.
Okay. So yes, if I can use a bone coin, I will use a bone coin. Just a little bit extra, not too much.
You'll find a pocket of stardust. D10.
Sasha 1d10. 9. Nice.
What's the 8?
The first one was for re-rolling for my refresh. So if I would have got the bone coin back or not.
Okay. Oh, that was what the 6 was for?
No. The 6 was for the
Yeah.
the mild narrative, which you gave for the 1d10. Second one was to re-roll, and then the third one after that was for Stardust.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Perfect. All right, let's see. Bum. It is in fact a star crystal.
Oh, you roll like a single digit? Nice.
Yeah, and I rolled I rolled a 100 on the bad.
Right, and then we flipped it.
Yeah, and I flipped it, and it was a below 5, but not a 1.
Nice. Oh, but you're also
also-
including my 5% chance, though. My reduction for luck, right?
No, it would not reduce the number. It would just increase the sweet spot of the good.
Right. So that okay. Yeah.
So it's
It's within good. Nice.
yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d4 for star motes.
Can I throw a bone coin on this?
Of course.
And then back. So first one is bone coin. Second one is do I get it back?
Okay.
So no.
Just the plus 10.
Just
I'll give
the
you
plus 10.
a d4 plus 1.
Can I re-roll with a fate point on it?
Sure.
On the bone coin. Let's go.
No. The D4 for
Yeah. Mm.
That's not right.
That's a d14. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
better.
4.
No,
D4 plus 1.
three. Oh, plus one.
Plus one.
Oh, plus one. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
4 star motes and a star crystal.
Let's go. Duality got her grabby hands on it.
Yeah. Tink. You see this giant swath of blackness outside one of the windows. You go kind of pinch it. Tink. And the claw pulls it back. Secured! Yay! We got a star crystal. I can open up the observatory. All right.
So we're on 4 of 6 right now?
Did not get my fate point back.
Yep. But it's now just a normal roll.
Cool. Yeah, let's actually see if we do it or not. So
Where was my last performance? That's
pass.
I'ma re-roll it.
Do it. Might as well. Nice.
So much closer. Alright, that should be a plus one more. I don't know, I put an 82 instead of 92.
Gotcha. All right, so let's step back for a sec because I lost where we were. So
This is 4 of 6. We had 3 of 6 passed. Right?
one.
Yes.
I need clarification, Matt. Is the void ship roll a reaction roll, or does it take up one of the 6 for downtime scenes?
It's just one of the 6.
Okay,
That's
okay.
one.
So this is going to be
No. It's a reaction. Basically, it's
Yeah.
evasive maneuver.
yeah. No, I get that. It's the same way with me rolling a toughness test when I take a sandwich, right? It's just one of the things that reacts
It's
to
just part of the mechanic.
Gotcha.
So
I just wanted to double check.
Yes.
Good.
1,
Beep boop. Me press buttons.
2, 3. So that was our 4th out of 6 pass, right? Now we're on our 5th.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Solar flare. Sorry. Solar flash. Somebody hit that agility.
Lyron, you got this.
Don't forget your plus 30 from a rest bonus if you want to use it.
Oh, I'm hearing something. Full agility to close the blast shields. Again. Yeah,
Right?
okay.
Don't forget to use your plus 30 from rest bonus if you want to use one.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Woo!
Nice.
It didn't
I'm
matter
gonna-
again, but it could have.
I'm going to roll a bone coin on Celestial Gravitas that he rolled. Okay, so it's just a little bit better.
Okay. Plus 20.
So it doesn't really matter, though, since there's no negatives for the next one, I don't think. The back? Nope. That's all right. So really, it's just a plus 70 at the end of the day. And then we just need yours. Sweet. Let's roll.
There's another digit there. It should be 193. I didn't put the
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah.
Whoops. That's 19 degrees. But we're really just checking to see if I roll a 1 or 100.
You're 100. Exactly.
I could have put a plus 30 on that, but I'd prefer keeping plus 30s for.
That's beep boop.
Oh,
7-11.
Trouble time. Me detect trouble. Beep boop.
All right. So that's a plus 20. Let's throw in a boon for an additional plus 20. Not get it back. Submit. Success.
okay. So, the plan is simple. We kill the man dressed as a bat.
The plan is simple, Batman. Ah, yes. Now you roll normal.
Give me that roll.
I am normal. Normal.
I'm actually going to add your bonus to this last one just to make it spicy.
Oh, okay. Then I'll spend 12 key.
But
350. 5. And I'm gonna roll a bone coin.
nice.
There's another star crystal, which probably means another chromatic anomaly. But
you're not adding the plus 10, right? Like Matt did. I'm doing it right.
I am not adding the plus 10.
Yeah, that gets me confused otherwise. So 9. We did it. Now just for Chung Po's roll at the end there, Matty boy.
Beep boop. I press buttons. I am good. Watch me push buttons. Beep boop. 7.
So is a
It's
9
tier
good
one,
enough to
so
say there was
8.
another star crystal?
No.
No? Okay,
Rolling
there's some more
my.
resources at the end.
You can
rolling-
roll a d6 star motes.
Sure. I will do that.
I'm gonna roll a bone coin on this
It's a
last
star
one.
mode.
9. Ooh, tasty.
Is that also bone coin?
Yeah, it's bone
Yeah.
coin.
Get yourself another d6 star motes. If it's another 1,
That's a
that was
detail.
for getting back.
yeah. If
If
both
it's
are
another
1s,
No.
no, you get total 5.
So you're saying I can roll a fate point for a reroll?
I mean, if you want, if you roll another 1, then you get not a star crystal, but you get a larger mote. But you could also just get 2, and then you'd lose out on a lot of star motes.
I mean, I might as well try.
Perfect.
And I don't get it back. Righty. So.
Your efforts for this one, you guys will be rewarded with 5 star motes at the end of this run as the bonus.
And then we also ended up with 6 more Aetherum.
You could pick which one each is.
Oh.
You can do Aetherum, Terram, or Hydrum.
We could do 2
So-
of each and have some more Gaiam.
Yeah, if you want. But
So
But we might also want
so.
some base currency to be able to bet on some runs like this.
So we only got 7 degrees and didn't get anything extra from there. So for the Celestial Gravix, what is the resource that you would like, Lyron, since you invested the 10?
What, 10? Well, I don't really know what to do with them, and I'm sure it'll be going into the ship, so you decide.
Oh, they don't have to be used for the ship. They can be used for other things.
Oh. Aetherum, then.
Yes, perfect.
1
So
Aetherum.
+1 Aetherum. And let's do 1 of each twice. Casey, do you want to roll your D10 for extra
Yes, I do.
gorgeous? Ooh, nice.
Nice. 24.
So no Stardust that round, but we got some better resources.
Yep.
So we gain a Gaiam. That's going to be so +1 Gaiam. And we're going to get a...
And I put the Aetherum in my inventory.
Yep,
So.
it is yours. We're also getting +2 of Aetherum, Hydrum, and Terram. We also got things. 7 +7 Stardust from Celestial Graphics last roll there. And we got 3 star motes, 1 star crystal.
Oh, wait, I also get a +10 for my station for my performance checks, don't I?
Yes, you do. For one rolling.
Huh. Forgotten Hyperplane. 3 Ethereum
Hyperlane.
Hyperlane.
The ship upgrade.
Unknown anomaly in the area. Ooh, a nebulum. Or at least both mine and Poe's seats are both sensors, which I guess works pretty well when we're looking or when we're assessing things. Make every moment magical.
Mhm.
With moon juice.
Oh, 1d4! Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Yep. It starts with 4. I forgot to tell you that. And it does not have a storage limit.
Nice.
It is the endless moon juice fridge.
Liable for damaging. For that last one, I have no idea what star modes do, so we'll hold on to them for a bit. We're using the star crystal for a new upgrade. I do believe it is the observatory.
Yep.
Lyron, you got 1 Aethrum.
Yep.
You also get 6 Stardust, and Chung Po is also getting 6
Sick.
Stardust. And I'm
Got
getting
69 Stardust.
4. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Do you want to do at least one more run? Because I'm at 96 of 100 for my sound portfolio.
Right?
And Matt said I got something juicy when I got that to 100.
Let's do it.
There was it's 0 of 10 for the Forgotten Hyperlane. Or one guy, gain 2 Aethrum, Hydrum, or Terror.
You guys want to check out the observatory?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, we got the, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because if she could, yeah, we'll check out the observatory. Spicy.
Nice.
Welcome to the observatory. This is where you can study the planets that you have assessed, so you can gain additional celestial knowledge.
Oh, Lyron, if you gain more for yourself, I think it gives me information as well.
Yes, of course, but I don't know how to use these things.
Oh, right, you can't look
I
out.
just scream
can you?
into it.
Here, I'll help you. And basically, as long as you place your hand on one of the telescopes, you just have to angle it, and then it'll transmit the information through vibration into your hand.
Oh, well, interesting.
Mm-hmm. I have seen Savas and Devas spend an eternity in here. Do be careful. You can spend a lot of effortless and not very efficient time just staring at stars and celestial objects. Try not to leave the platform unless you're space-worthy, as they start to float and swim around. You can go and interact with the objects as if you were right next to them to experience their gravity, to experience proximity, maybe even take a trip, just briefly, to the planet's surface. But you have to be space-worthy. So bring a spacesuit, or, be able to travel through space.
Hmm.
Getting back to the hard part, though, I'm going to have to skyhook you. Basically, send up a beacon, and I will send down my giant grabby claw, and I will go, yoink!
Well, at least there's a way back.
If there is a major anomaly on the planet, you may be stranded until it's over. And some anomalies last for a very long time. Lifetimes, even.
Well, I guess it would be good to take a look take a look at it before going on then.
That would be good, yeah. So how much time will you have you for, Casey?
Oh, I'm here for the full normal duration of the session.
Oh, because I heard you had to go do a thing.
Yeah, they asked if I wanted to come help out, and I'm not gonna cut what I want to do short just to go help out.
You can go help out
Not
later,
even my
right?
store.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna go from 3 to 6. So.
Oh yeah. Good call. Very nice.
Yep.
So, Matt, question.
Yeah, what's up?
We just got some. We got 2 of each of the types. Do those combine to Gaian?
Only if you put them together. You
Only
can
if we
keep them
put them
separate.
together. Right. I'm just looking at the Lost run, and it requires 3 of each, and we do not have 3 of each right now. So,
Or one guy.
but of one guy, if we do a combination, we could do that run.
Yeah, but we lose resources each time. Actually,
No, you get back what you bet.
Yes.
oh, plus that. Okay.
Yeah. So this is, if you are bad at this, stop doing this. This is a bad run for you because you'll lose more than you gain. Like,
right. Yeah.
It becomes a deficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a lost sector. Information will be very difficult to acquire. But you do have a ship part. Not just a tier 1 either.
Tier 2.
And a nebula.
But we also could just do a Hyperlane circuit, which would be fun.
Yeah, the Hyperlane circuit would be great, but the tier 2 ship part is pretty big because you can decide which part of the ship it goes to. Because some will require point defense, like if you end up getting one of the ones with asteroids.
So we need Benny for.
Yeah, you'll need asteroids. You'll need shields, and those pay out really, really big. Because even if a cultivator goes in there and they may get hit by an asteroid and the asteroid's like, fuck you, I got mass.
I am very large.
Me large, get wrecked.
Or very small and fast.
Yep. So, but that also can have internal systems. You can, the ship parts are going to be pretty big. You know what? You guys build your ship up so much that you're like, we don't need a ticket to get from checkpoint 1 to 2. We just need a docking station for our vessel.
We don't dock, we land.
Yeah, we went into orbit and we came back down. Hello, everyone. Wait, you have a spaceship? Yeah, it's a cultivator spaceship. Get fucked. And they're like, what? They make those? Yeah, it's space.
We're gonna kung fu the shit out of you if you don't get out of our way.
With what? My space lasers.
My space kung fu.
You guys are just gonna be so much more wealthy than the evening group, because they're wicked wealthy. But you guys just, hey, we got space resources. And they're like, oh,
we skipped a step.
We got money. That's all we care about. Cultivate.
You may not even be able to get
wealth.
the right price for it because people don't know what the fuck it is or what to do with it.
Why sell it when you can put it into your ship?
To get more.
Speaking of,
You guys could go the bandit route, which would be very funny. This is like, yep, we're gonna hold up this cultivator sect with what? we have the high ground. Where? Orbit. I wonder how many tungsten rods and space lasers that the sect master can block. I'm guessing 2. And I'm thinking the sect barrier can handle maybe 3 tungsten rods. You'd be
Let's
surprised.
count. 1.
Okay. Oh, that hit a little askew. That's more of a glancing blow. That doesn't count. Load another. How many of these do they have? Well, we have a lot, and they're reclaimable afterwards, usually. There's much left to reclaim. We're more likely to reclaim the ammunition than whatever it ran into.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try and take a look-see at this here planet. Listen. Is that an awareness?
Well, a little screen comes up, and every planet and celestial object you guys have assessed as a crew is part of the list.
Oh.
It's not a set number. These are just what are currently the placeholders. You can literally walk up to one of the telescopes and go, all right, I want to look at... No, those are lame. That one. I was wondering about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just a larger star diorama, pretty much. It's just like an overlay above, like.
But the special part about the observatory is you can visit those places.
Yeah.
Duality does have to get you back, though. That's the rough part.
Vision.
So this is where star motes can also come into huge play.
Okay.
If you visit and there's an anomaly, you can spend star motes to kind of help create a beacon so that duality can grab you in case something goes bad.
Gotcha.
Star motes can also be used to reveal resources on those planets that you visit personally.
Okay.
You basically scatter star motes on the planet that you assessed, and you observe for a little bit, and they will create beacons on those locations for you to get to. Because once you're on the planet real big, and finding the exact location of the resource that you observed can be very difficult. But what if you have a giant beacon of light that only you can see?
Then we get tractor
waypoint.
beamed up by
a
duality.
waypoint.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There's many other uses for star motes, but that's just what you have currently.
Okay.
I guess I'll select the star that had the star crystal around it.
Yeah.
Like the chromatic anomaly. And we'll take a look-see around it.
Celestial object.
Celestial object sound?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
You're saying scholastic lore celestial object.
Yeah, scholastic.
Oh, scholastic lore.
Do you get bonuses, or is it just the +5 from duality progress for learning celestial objects here?
You just get the +50 to +5. It's about celestial objects.
Yeah. Same way I did. So that's good.
Yeah. And duality can be in all parts of the ship at the same time. So you always have that.
So I get a +50?
And
Yes.
+5 progress.
Yes.
So you can basically get scholastic lore celestial objects in 2 rolls.
Okay. So +50, remove the negative, +20 is a +70. So I got 5 of 10 progress then? Or no, it's 5 of 7?
It'd be 6 of 10.
6 of 10.
Because it's 5 merit to get it. So if you want it with DTA progress, you need double the merit cost, which is 10 for the first check mark.
Okay.
And then it's the double again for the second check mark, which is 7, double to 14. So you can basically get 2 out of 14 for just 2 DTA if you pass 2.
And this isn't a new sound for my portfolio since it's the same star. I'm
Yeah,
looking
same planet. Yep.
at.
Well, you got scholastic celestial objects.
Yep.
With 2 progress towards the second checkmark.
Because technically we have, 4 more actions before, we're offset on DTS right now?
This will be an int roll, though.
An intro for...
Scholastic lore, when you use the celestial objects.
Yes.
Yeah.
My int is 60.
Yep. Say the thing again? You were saying?
We were offset on DTS since the long haul was 20, so we had 4 actions before.
Yeah.
We were in,
You lined it all up? Sure.
Yeah, before it's all lined up with DTSs again.
I can roll 2 more and even get to the second check mark for 6 and 6 if you pass it.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Six and 6.
8. 8 out of 14.
Got
Yep, got it.
So for those 4 rolls for myself, I'm actually going to work on Celestial Objects Trade.
Okay, yeah. That star you're looking at is a magnetar. There's a reason that particular one has an incredible amount of gravity anomalies, extremely high ones too. That particular star is more likely to form star crystals than most other types of stars. They only form one every couple million years. I'll have you roll... Well, you actually don't have to worry about how bright it is. So, yeah, just roll me awareness.
Okay.
Yeah, you just yeah. Okay, that is a very old star. So, excuse me while I roll a very large number of dice. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 small star crystals. 1. And then the 100 is pretty nasty. And then the 100 is a mutated medium star crystal.
Ooh. I see something quite interesting over there.
Oh, really?
You'll have to go visit.
Well, I'm not really space capable right now.
Then you'll have to wait. You also have to be very good at resisting gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Mm-hmm. And they'll teach you how to mark specific resources so that anytime you go back to want to look at that star, it's still tracking those resources.
Okay.
Yeah. You can only have currently with your systems 4 tracked basically celestial objects, because you don't have enough processing power to constantly track
A bunch of them.
a bunch of them.
Well,
So-
we definitely track that star.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's Magnetar B14A.
Could you? Thanks.
Yep. And that particular celestial object absolutely fucks with the solar system it's in. Planets have no idea what the hell's going on, and they're constantly being pushed and pulled around.
Sure.
And usually once every 10,000 years, two of them collide.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like having a bunch of marbles in like a marble track, and they reach that spinny portion.
Mm-hmm.
But the gravity pushes them away and pulls them in constantly, so they're all like ah, and then occasionally two of them hit and they break apart. So there's a lot of broken apart asteroid pieces that, in that system you can also just try and harvest. And the Magnetar would also produce, potentially, black iron meteorite because of the gravity.
Ooh, that's useful.
But again, that particular system is very dangerous. You could also sell the rights to that to your finds. But you wouldn't be selling rights to the system. You'd just be like, on this stuff, go get it. I don't know. Be basically saying, hey, we found this stuff. If you want to buy this information, we'll tell you where it is.
Sure.
You can go rob the place.
Mm.
So is it time for rest?
I believe so.
Yeah. Duality's pretty pleased. If we complete enough runs of note, we might be given an invitation to the Star Exchange, where we can spend our cold, hard cash to buy celestial objects.
I was wondering how we were going to do that.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Mm-hmm. We're really poor, but we have the time and the skills. Big currencies like star crystals are what really makes up the bulk of exchanges. To give you an understanding, to buy a moon, it's like 1 million stardust. That's a pretty crappy moon. Yeah, somebody tried to sell and buy me once. That didn't go well for them. I was like, you have to assess me first. And that didn't work out well for them. No one comes by after that. I think I'm still on the bounty board there. There's runs, corridors, and roads on that bounty board that haven't been completed. Thunder Road's one of them. But there's also individual celestial objects that people are desperate to have assessed. And I think I'm still on the bounty board. Either that or I'm on the reserve, which is like, it's been on there so long, they need the space. We'll find out if I'm still on there when we get access to the Star Exchange. And we're doing so well, I don't think it's a when, it's an if. Or an if, it's a when.
Well, I suppose I'm going to go take a rest and we can do another run then.
Sounds good to
If
me.
you guys want to. Don't you guys have like cultivation and stuff to do?
I mean,
Well,
I
this
think
helps out a lot
Lyron's
with my
cultivating.
cultivation.
Yeah, you're cultivating while you do this, so it's
I'm
pretty
hearing
good.
all sorts of new things.
I don't understand the tradition or the proper interpretation of what is cultivating for that planet. I just thought I'd bring it up in case you wanted to deal with other things. But if this is helping, yay!
I might spend some time to meditate on what I learned after this, but I think I'm near a breakthrough.
A breakthrough! Wow, that's pretty great. What are you breaking through?
I don't know. The wonderful mystical arts of Wuja.
I've heard that before. I've never been able to understand what it actually means.
Well, perhaps I'll get some insights on that or something similar.
Okay.
Walks back down to his reclining chair.
I'm actually gonna go to bed this time.
Yep.
Oh, I guess that might be a good idea. But such a comfy chair.
YouTube!
We're
Beep
gonna
boop! I am
sleep
still
and-
at my station. I am doing my job. Beep boop!
Good
Oh,
job, Chunpo.
Me science! Yeah, he
Matt
has
debate.
a moon juice taped to him and a ration bar to the cardboard.
Gorgeous.
Once when we've rested, I'll bust out an MRE and a moon juice and get going. I'm guessing there's a limit on the amount of times that the moon juice can refresh the fate currencies in a session.
No, but
Nope.
you do eventually run out because if multiple people are using the moon juice.
You're only getting a
Started
D4
with
each
4,
time.
and you get a D4 per run.
We
If
got
you roll a 1, you
7
get a
now.
chalky moon juice. So eventually, you'll have to be very.
Maybe don't use. I've got plenty of fate currency and fatigue buffer, so I don't need to use it.
Alrighty. Excuse me.
Let's do it. Love it.
Do it. Do you want
To
to
station.
increase your station at all before we start, or
I think it's in a good spot at the moment. Perhaps we should save our currency in case we need to do something large on the ship.
I'm actually going to spend 20 right now.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright, done.
Nope. It's 20.
Increase it by 10%. Not bad.
So now that is 54.
Actually, I'm going to invest 25 Stardust into Lars Station to make it on a 1, 2, 9, or 10.
You want to? Okay. I mean, I would say no, but I can use my own. It's okay.
No, you've already spent a bunch on mine.
Okay. Is that acceptable, Matt?
The one that you posted? Yeah.
Oh, the one that
No. So we're going to do 25 Stardust that Lyron's giving me, called Even Closer.
Even closer.
So 1, 2, 9, 10?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Right, I'll add that one.
Still more likely to not get it back, but getting there.
Closer.
Even closer.
Oh, yeah.
There's some odd numbers in there too, so. But that one was an even closer. Because of the 2.
So 40% chance to get it back.
Okay, so do we want to do the hyperspace lane, which is going to be a -90? No, a -20 at each location.
No, it's a stacking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll get up to like a -140 for the last one.
Yep. But it's a hazard. So
Oh, it is a hazard.
sensors.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a danger.
That's large. We could do it. Or what was the other one? The
Long run.
expensive one. The Lost Run, Forgotten Hyperlane.
I'm just looking at our
Hyperplane.
other options here. Just did that one.
Like there is an argument for doing the Hyperlane circuit because the faster we do it, the faster it'll start refreshing.
I'm good for the 0 to 10 one. Then we'll have
0 to 10.
2 more rolls to do something, right? So
yeah, and then we can try to assess the unknown anomaly in the area. Yeah, let's do the 0 out of 10. Forgotten Hyperlane. That's one guy I'm to start. Or is it 10 and then 1? 10 Stardust.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
So it costs 30 at each station, but you gain 20 in addition to the bet at each location. So you 50 Stardust if you pass each.
We're doing the Forgotten Hyperlane.
Oh, I roll for the anomaly at each time. You have no idea what's going to happen.
right.
Spooky.
Okay.
Get that tier 2 ship upgrade.
So we have currently 1 Gaiam. That's our bet. Lyron, do you want material or do you want me to invest this time?
I don't have a Gaiam.
No. We got the Gaiam. We're putting that down. I'm talking about the 10 Stardust to get something better at the end.
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay, and then 10 Stardust from Lyron. We've rested. We have our plus 30 bonus.
Let's giggity get this done.
And I'm going to take a moon juice and I'm going to drink it. It's going to be so good.
So moony. Such juice.
I agree.
Wow.
I'm going to refresh my currency.
And get your plus 20s.
And my plus 20s for the run. I completely forgot about the plus 20s for the last run, but it's fine. We're going to do it again.
All right. Beep boop. Uh-oh. We're doing the danger. Me do science. Science good.
Chunpo, the science guy.
Oh, and Chunpo has a moon juice stapled to him, so he gets plus 20s, right?
No, I'm not going to use the moon juice.
He didn't actually use it's just stapled to him. Got it.
Hold on. I need to roll 4 rolls for him. At less than 90. Yeah, he passed. He now has 2 check marks in Celestial Gravatics. Oh wait, no, that was a different. Oh, he's got a different tracker on that because it's huge. That's right. Where is that? Trainings. Module. No. Yeah, no. Oh, that's Gravatics Martial Arts. Okay, so no, he's got.
That'd be 1 check for 6 prog.
Still-
But can he gain progress from for Forbidden Lores? Just because he's been doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a forbidden lore. Sad. Sorry. I'll add.
Yeah,
plus
put progress towards his other thing.
Martial art. There we go. He's now 62 out of 100 for his first tier of Gravatics.
Okay.
Martial arts. Well done, Poe. You poster. And he'll have rerolled the 90s.
Of our ship.
There we go. He rerolled the 96. Okay. Beep boop. Me push buttons. Me good at button pushing. Watch me push buttons.
Oh shit!
Yes, you're asking for it, Matt. You're asking for it. Like, how the fuck do I make this happen?
He is good at buttons.
Give himself a +10. Now he has the check.
How do I make this work? Like this. Good.
I'm gonna fucking send him this clip. It's gonna be gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I love that red box.
Oh yes. Well, I don't like the red box when it's 100. Or is it a green box?
Usually a green box. Most of the time it's green, unless you roll through the character sheet for weapons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Then it's opposite for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have that advanced AI that we stuffed in a box too, remember?
Mm-hmm. You haven't done anything with it.
Nope, we haven't.
Maybe that can be a helper later on the vessel once you have the means and skills to actually
Deal with it and not have it do the same thing that it did to the previous ship.
Yep.
So funny enough, I copied that robot because it was a high tier.
We have two of them.
There's 2.
Yeah. Don't worry, I made the problem worse.
I have made things better and not worse.
I've made things worse, but also better. It was bound to happen. The number of rolls. All right. Okay.
Oh, now we can actually assess the anomaly. Is pretty much what you just did there. Okay.
Assess the Gravaticon.
Tasty.
Okay. You're going to go do something dark. We're going to put on dark music. Okay, you're entering the Forgotten Places. Chunpo is going to risk it for the biscuit and consult the Gravaticon on the first roll. Hmm.
So he uses logic instead of celestial graphics
To find potentially the to access it, and then he's gonna roll. So let's do acrobatics.
Okay. So he doesn't have
Oh,
to
I
worry
forgot
about
his
that.
plus 40. I forgot his plus 40.
There you go.
No, plus 20 because he
Plus
doesn't.
20.
The 20
Yeah.
was to offset the. He's like,
So yeah,
That's
he gets a
true.
plus 10 from his station, and then he also gets
Yeah.
a plus 10 for now having the check.
Okay.
So that's a plus 20 total. So he should pass.
Yeah, he does. Beep boop. Still processing. Please proceed with caution.
I'm gonna throw a bone coin onto his roll.
Okay. Ooh. Be specific because you could solve it.
Interesting.
Because he's pulled up 4 different things that it could be.
Right.
And he's trying to translate them as well as kind of figure out what the heck he's picking up on his sensors to compare it to what's in the Gravaticon.
Well, I can't cross-reference. I can't use that as a piece of.
Maybe use the narrative to let me help by also getting a map of it with my sensors as well.
Sure. I think the good narrative. It's not superior or major, whatever it is. We'll redirect the assess roll that I would get to Lyron to help him out that way.
Okay.
So my performance would be adding to the Gravatics instead.
And I get it back.
Good. So I'm gonna make my performance. At 30 plus 30. So there's my performance check that is going towards the Gravatics instead of the assess roll.
So 26 degrees of success times 4.
Times 4.
Which is 104 bonus.
To that roll.
See what you got.
Not for me.
No, that's for the Gravatics. We're using the narrative to allow me to do that instead of his assess.
Okay. Do I'm gonna have him roll a fate point on that.
Okay, okay.
See if he gets a bit lower.
With 144
If it doesn't work, Matt,
bonus.
I will use a fate point on his fate point.
It's a bit better.
Well, are we not allowed to apply that bonus to it?
No, this is in addition to the bonus. I wanted to see if I can get a better roll.
That's a bit better. Yeah.
We could go better, though.
Good. But there's a 44% chance it's worse.
Risk it for the biscuit, guys?
Well, of course.
Hey.
Sick.
Not
Way
bad.
better.
I don't get it back.
Okay. Lar, he has opened up an avenue to assess it properly.
Nice.
He has either nailed it down as a dark star or a black hole. One of the two. And both are very bad.
Both are very bad. Excellent.
He says, black hole is pretty straightforward. We need to fly in a very, very specific pattern. And we will be putting stress on the ship the entire time. If we want to do this properly. And we're already being pulled in, so we need to make corrective actions already. A dark star is basically what happens when a black hole kind of inverts itself. It's basically a black hole, but there's so much supermass in it that it might as well be a roving galaxy because it's pulled all the mass from the galaxy into the black hole, and now it's a galaxy. It's a planet or a star-sized black hole as the core. And if it's a dark star, you guys are dead way before you got in here. He says it's probably a black hole, but
Okay.
he's just reading the entries from the Gravaticon.
Alrighty.
Oddly enough, dark stars can go dormant because their mass is so big. It's still trying to compact itself again. Basically, think of it as stomach reflex. Part of it got out, and now it's trying to pull it back in, and it takes forever to do that. But once it's successful, it'll black hole this entire sector of space. He hopes it's a baby black hole. But it's really hard to tell, and the time dilation being around it will be very weird. I wonder if we're in the reverse, or if we're in the... if it reverses forward or backwards in time.
Well, guess we'll find out, guys. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so you need 10 DOS to figure it out, but it will... I'll roll basically a D100 to determine how many DOS you lose. And yes, you can go to 0 or negative.
Okay.
Because the black hole is going to go...
Gotcha. So lower the better for us?
if I roll really low, that's what you want.
Okay.
If I roll a 100, you will not be able to assess the object.
Gotcha.
And I roll after.
You roll after the fact. Okay.
Yeah, after the fact. Because I roll for each of your attempts on it. You're still on the run. You can flee from the run because you haven't really started on the objects in the run. You haven't figured out the hyperlane. So the hyperlane, you're not looking at celestial objects. You're looking at jump points, which are harder to assess. And these are really degraded jump points. But now you found out why. So each jump point is a minus 80 on your assess.
Okay.
Because they're so darn damaged. And the hyperlane jump points are hard to assess anyways.
So I have trade celestial objects 2 checks now.
Mm-hmm.
Does that give me a plus 10 additional when I'm doing celestial, or does that change how things work?
Yeah, just celestial and scholastic.
Okay.
Because you're still using the assess power.
Yeah. So
using your
80,
peepers.
Yeah, so minus 80, and then we have there's just a minus 10 currently on the celestial objects. We're going to preempt a boon to make it a plus 10.
And you've got your plus 30 from rest.
Preempt is plus 20.
Yes, which means the negative goes to a positive there.
Right. I'll
And
move
we're
it.
gonna add our plus 30 from rest. Okay, that's not bad.
Pretty dang good.
Did you add? Oh yeah, because the bonus was not.
Yeah, it got redirected.
Yep. All right.
So that's 62 degrees of failure. You're adding on. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep.
Okay.
Just. You basically all your data just glitches, and you're just like, oh my gosh, that's not good.
Could you use a fate point to reroll that?
Yes, you can use fate points to force me to reroll. You can, but you might want to save that for even bigger rolls.
Yeah.
So I was pretty much as a 10% chance lower than, right? Because I would still need to.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So the ship, while it is being piloted, because he just puts in a calculation, and as long as you stay on that calculation, the ship can stay out of a death spiral into the gravity well. You guys have, since it is Duality's vessel, you guys have about 20 durability.
Okay.
Which means you have 20 turns or 20 attempts on the run. You still need to complete the hyperlanes. If you hit 0 durability, the ship starts to come apart.
Okay. So that was an attempt, and it was a failure attempt because I got. Yep. Does that mean my assess was a failure?
Yes.
So we lost the bet in that case?
You're not assessing the hyperlanes. You're assessing the
black hole.
The black hole.
We think.
You don't. They're not charging you to assess the major anomaly.
Gotcha. This was just a bonus. Okay. All right. So that's good to know. My percentage is still. I haven't failed it.
You're not losing out. They want to know just as much as you do. They're not going to charge you for it.
So let's try this again then. Our second attempt. That is the question though. Do we add Casey's bonus this time, or do we? Okay.
And you add plus 70.
Okay, let me roll mine.
Oh, beep boop! I am helping.
2.
So 33.
Did I get a sound portfolio for? Are we still assessing the black hole or a hyperlane?
Yeah,
now?
Still assessing the black hole. Johnny wants to use big numbers to beat it.
Yes.
Okay. So I got one sound portfolio from the black hole the first time, but not another one this time. No.
The black hole does not provide a sound portfolio until you've beaten it.
35. That's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, I did it! Fuck yeah!
You get plus 5 towards your objective, so you have half of what you need.
Oh, really? Now?
Durability is now 18.
Ooh, wait.
So we're gonna add
roll a bone coin on that.
Yeah, we're gonna roll a bone coin. We're gonna roll 3 bone coins on it.
So you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh shit! There we go. We got there.
So that's 50 plus 40. So that's a plus 90 right on that roll, and then we get a mid narrative. Mid-thing narrative bonus.
It is a black hole. Lyron, this counts as a special one because you are not able to perceive it at all. You know where everything isn't until
Is
it
it an
is.
esoteric sound, or is it?
Oh, it's a super esoteric sound. Yeah, very esoteric. Because it doesn't return sound.
Yep.
It's just your entire field of vision in that direction is darkness. You're not able to perceive that direction. That was spooky.
Not.
Okay.
Going to see if I get them back. I get one back
For the 8.
for the mid narrative bonus.
Yeah.
What I was thinking, it would go great with Chungpo as a way to I'm trying to think here, reference. So the gravity from the black hole is affecting all of these planets that are close by, or the celestial
No, there's no more
objects.
planets.
Okay.
There's no planets. It's just hyperlane points.
Hyperlane points. Okay.
That's why they're still even here.
Okay. So I won't say that then.
You could try and give him an opportunity for a loot grab.
Let's do it.
All right. We are looking for 10 or less because that +5 that you have. No. He will use a fate point.
He'll use a fate point. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh,
Got there.
got there. Nice. He will point out a weird dot that he has picked up.
Right.
Duality kind of goes, okay. All right. This could be dangerous for Duality, but they get 2 rolls, and they need to get less than 41. Okay, one of them, because they get a roll twice, take the better of the 2.
Cool.
And they'll... Ooh. I don't think you can hold on to this. How many Gaiam do you have to spare?
We have 1 to spare.
Oh. Well, do you have 1 already sunk into the mission?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need one of those nebulums.
Sure.
Okay. They're gonna take your extra Gaiam and your nebulum, and they're gonna wrap it together into what is called an event container. You have a little chunk of an event horizon in that tube, and then it'll stunk.
So
there you go.
So let me keep track of that. So Nebulum Spark plus Gaiam.
You have collected a Singularity Mote.
Nice.
Singularity Motes are very up there. Think daydream in value.
Cool.
In celestial value, basically currencies. Not the best of the best, but we're talking upper echelons.
I'll be right back.
The dice are with you today. Damn.
We're getting there.
Yeah, no kidding. These are fun.
Yep. Super cultivatey.
I know, right? Lots of rolls. And instead of just now going on huge batch rolls and kind of working your way towards it, now the runs are getting a little bit more intricate.
Yep.
There's problems. It's like a video game. The level progression. Woo!
We finished the tutorial, guys.
Yep.
Okay. Just with that little narrative, we we turn something into
I did
this.
science. I used my peepers to locate the thing. Woohoo!
Okay, now that we have that, does that mean we should? So, how many rolls was that? First of all, I think that was 2 of
That
our
was
rolls.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
You lucked out.
Right? Just okay. Now let's work on the actual run.
Which we're still taking durability damage each time, right?
Yes.
That was 2 durability we lost, right?
Yep. Yep, you gotta do 10. But since you know what the anomaly is,
Take that rote, right?
yes. So I'm gonna make 1 roll,
Okay.
determine your difficulty, and it'll be consistent throughout. It'll be a minus 156.
Okay. I think that's doable.
Yeah. And I will roll. Mr. Poe.
I guess we're now starting the run.
Yep.
Since we already found the difficultiness.
He will grant you plus 30 to the first roll.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see what I give him. I will take my minus 60. Which is really just a minus 30. It's a good roll.
Then we got a minus
150.
156.
Yeah, 156.
So just gonna roll. Yeah, that works out. Just a lot of it's okay. Perfect. Now for the performance.
Okay. Beep boop, I am helping. Plus 80. Oh, sorry. Nope, 60, because it's not supposed to be plus 40. Yeah, because he no longer is at a negative. So, plus 60.
Gravatics. Ooh, that's a big one. There's a less big. I'm going to reroll that one. Fine. You know what? Okay. Look. Whatever, game.
What's happening here? What's going on?
Oh,
I
I'm
missed?
doing my next performance roll. I re-rolled
Okay.
it once
Okay,
from that 92 and got a 98.
nice. Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah, I was trying to help out, but it's it's fine. Whatever.
It's all right. 31.
I did the wrong bonus the second time, but I don't think that changed anything. Also, it doesn't matter.
Matt, I see you rolled for Chung Po again. What is that supposed to be for?
Oh, the second roll.
Okay.
Yep.
60. I added an extra plus 20 that should be there, so plus 60.
So you already rolled it once. Unless you're doing something like looking for stuff that might pop up.
I'm going to roll it each time. Yeah,
Okay.
basically he's looking for additional anomalies in a danger zone.
Gotcha. So I won't add that times 80. I mean, no, the plus 80 until something
This-
pops up. Yeah.
No, it's you got to add that to it.
Okay. If I get to add it
So
to it,
sucks
I will
plus
take
60.
it.
I added an extra plus 20. So
Okay.
all stations are contributing. Plus 60.
Yeah. And then we're going to do a minus 156, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
98.
Okay. Good.
Good.
2 out of 10.
Go to mama.
Oh. Fate point.
Oh, no.
He's out of fate points.
It's all right. I got a fate point. Don't you worry.
Okay. All right. I'm rolling.
Just re-roll it again, please, with the...
Plus 70, because it's 6, and then you get the plus extra 1, and then...
Okay. I'm going to go to mom. Don't
Go to
growl at me.
mom.
Go to mom. She's supposed to take you on a walk. She's giving me the it's time for a walk talk right now.
Huh.
Okay, so let's do graphics. Waiting on.
You're gonna keep waiting. No, I got it.
On
Don't worry.
you. Nice.
I should be using my plus 30s. I keep on not doing that. So many changing numbers between each of my rolls.
Nice. Go to mama. I'm not taking you on a walk. You gotta give me an hour if you want to wait. I know, not acceptable.
A 93.
The negative is now 249.
Ooh, okay.
The gravity shifted.
Okay. Getting bigger.
All right, Chungpo, let's see what you can do here.
Yeah, Chumpo's like, I caught it. I found it.
Yep.
Thinking you can okie doke us?
I'm gonna have him re-roll that with his fate point. It'll be 5 plus 60.
Plus 60, eh?
I've got this. Do not worry.
Okay. I think I can work with this.
Oh, plus 30. Sorry. I'm going to use it on that if that's okay.
Yeah. I'm also
So,
going to use
3
my
more
plus
degrees.
30. So 3 more, eh?
And with
6.
that, I'm at 100 of my sound portfolio.
Nice. Let's deal with that immediately then. What's wrong?
I die.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
darn.
What's wrong? Oh my goodness. You guys hear that? Hear that
Yeah.
sass?
Yeah, I heard that wolf.
Okay. Well done, Mr. Sound Portfolio Man.
Sound guy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's get you some loot. You know how be.
I can hear. I can
Uh,
fight.
But now we'll start with the what you need next time, because it's easier to portfolio. Can't fucking spell.
Do-do-do-do-do.
That's the next tier.
250. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit. Where's a smudge more? There's a couple. There's itty bitty.
Itty bitty. Put that to 250. Portfolio 1. A thingamabob on an attack grants DOS and damage. Grants 1 felling.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's fun.
Can convert DOS on a roll? Okay.
It doesn't take away the DOS. DOS equals just additional damage flat. And if they don't have something that defends against it, like armor, it just bypasses armor. But if their armor does protect against sound attack or some sort of energy attack, they do get it.
So my basic attacks, not like my scream that already does that. It doesn't add it again, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, boy howdy.
If it is a combat roll, even if you're using martial arts. Yep.
Add the damage do-gooder.
Yep.
And also we... So I get DOS and damage plus a felling for each, or another thing. I'm not grants half your DOS again to the total DOS.
If you roll 10
Okay.
DOS, you
get 5 more.
5, so the total then becomes 15.
Thanks for the math. Okay.
That mean you can add so the one you just did, 36 divided by 2 is
18.
15 plus it's plus 3, so another 18.
Yep.
Onto it.
It gets real good with big numbers.
Cool.
Big numbers get bigger, but only for sound. Which is most of your character, because that's the way you built it.
Yep.
Hey, good character concepting. Who knew?
Doing sound stuff. With the sound gooder guy. Okay, so we were on, is that 3 of...
Did you guys pass that roll? That -2?
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
we
I
did.
did. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It was on an 82 that we would pass.
All right.
So we're at 4 of 10 passed.
Mhm. I'm helping. Bloop. Plus
Nice.
70.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I got big numbers.
Love my dog.
Woof. 200.
She's usually so good.
We'll add one of my plus 30s here. So that's 28 plus 14,
I can do more
which
math.
is
So
38, 42
yeah,
times 4
Yeah.
is
Nice.
84, 168.
Got her. Oh, just 5 out of 10. Pass.
Fight!
It's gonna be okay, Luna. Mama's gonna take you on a walk. You're gonna have a grand old time.
Helping! Beep boop bop beep 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 boop. Oh, only plus 40.
It's okay.
You can have him reroll if you like, but it could get
That's
worse.
fine. That's fine.
Use another rest bonus. Oh boy,
Dang.
howdy. 40, 60, 240 to your roll.
240, eh? Gives me a sec.
Minus like
Yeah,
240 something.
Fucking minus.
Minus
Yeah.
249.
Oh, Colin.
Sick.
Fuck. Okay. So I would love to take this, and this has been my first one in a long time, but it goes to the spot.
Oh, ones and 100s do?
You fool! It combines
Convergence.
together in duality.
Goes to convergence, which is now
3100s in the thing.
Yep.
So there's now 1.
Yep. And you have 2 100s.
3 100s,
Duality
actually.
will then grab both, turn them into a convergence, and pass the coin to you. There you go.
Another fate point.
No, it's not a fate point. Mm-mm.
Oh,
You can have it be a fate currency,
okay.
but it doesn't have to be the basic ones. You can have it be a destiny fragment if you want, or you can have it be the double effect from a 1. So 2d4, and then 2 check marks, and a better ability.
That's fun. That's cool. Cool. All right. So now let's make that 2. Let's make that 0. All right. Now that I've rolled that 1, I need to re-roll that 1. Do I still get the same bonus attached?
Yes.
Or is it just okay? It wasn't anyone else's; it was my own. So I guess 1 3 1. That didn't go the way I wanted it to.
You rolled minus 131, not plus 131.
Right. It is still a pass. It's just the wrong side of things.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
If you'd like, you can replace that roll with the convergence, because you can use the convergence on any roll to replace it, and it's a double 1.
No.
Or you can save it for it being a.
Yeah. We're gonna save it. We're definitely gonna save it.
Because you can make it a triple 1, right? Or make it a destiny fragment.
You can only use one. Yeah, you can make it a destiny fragment, but you can only use one convergence on a roll.
Yes.
If you'd like, you could potentially use your charged nebulum to make yourself a destiny fragment pool.
Oh, that'd be interesting. But I will hold on to the convergence. Because why the hell not? There might be a situation, like Casey said, when you roll a 1 and you want to add
It
a little
replaces
extra.
the roll.
It replaces the roll. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Or
that's
you
the
could save it
caveat.
for your own tribulations and use tribulation sparks and your nebulous to make a convergence pool. That actually sounds stupid.
Maybe
Okay.
not.
Oh,
Or just
This is the type of dumb shit you can do if you save your resources for the right time.
oh,
Yeah.
sure. Also, a double 1 in here would just go back into the duality pool, wouldn't it?
Mm-mm. It's
No?
it's from a convergence point. It doesn't feedback.
Oh, okay.
But I think you were saying if I roll another 1, though, it would go back. I got what you were saying. So that is a 6 out of 10 pass.
Piggity pass. Let's do that.
Up that red box.
102. Two. One of those.
And this is why this is super good.
So it
Ooh.
also removes the extra.
Need to do it twice.
Gotcha.
Because you need to roll 2 1s to gain mastery in a roll
Mm-hmm,
or a special resource. This is a special resource that simulates rolling 2 1s.
Is this a fake currency?
No, this is not
Okay,
a
good.
fake currency.
Okay, good. Because I could have done some nasty stuff if it was a fake currency.
Build a conflux around them.
Nah. All right. Cool. So now we go again. I think we have 6 more rolls until we lose our day. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Beep boop bop.
I'm helping. +4.
Nice.
+4.
Nice. Hmm. 2, 3, 2. Blah. 27 plus 13 is 40 times 4 is 160.
160? A little bit lower than last time.
Yeah, this is my negative roll.
And you said a +40. And I'm going to use my
Yep.
rest bonus. Just need to double check that I haven't used all my rest bonuses yet. 2, 3. I've used 3 so far. Just do the 4th. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, that's the new negative.
Right?
Thank God.
Hold
Could
on,
have
hold
been a
on.
whole lot worse.
I'm going to say I thought that was minus 249.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 249, so it's 253.
53?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I just looked at it and I was like, that looks a lot bigger for just 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Trying to pull a fast one on us.
Yep. Me and the GM can't do math fastball.
Okay.
Dyslexic GM, let's go.
Yep. All right, let's see. I do have a bit of that. That's that's the rough part.
I hate this Lystexia stuff.
Yep.
Adam.
Helping. Beep boop.
Nice.
Plus
20? No, 30.
Yep.
30.
30.
Yeah. 70
I've got this, don't worry.
minus 253.
3. 23? Yeah. Oh boy, howdy.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not going to use my rest bonus here because I only have 1 more.
38.
I think.
I've only got 1 more
Nice.
as well. It isn't 38 degrees of success. It's plus half again as much.
All right. I still passed.
Yeah, we still passed.
Yeah. Awesome. So that is 8 out of 10.
Plus 40. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing. Never mind. I don't like that sound going on here.
Is that supposed to be a 1 to another 100 again, Matt, or just okay?
That's the new negative.
Okay, we're minusing 9. Nice. That's good.
Okay, we're at 8 of 10. This is
Helping. Plus 50.
Yeah. 50 plus
I've only got
70
1 bonus left, so we'll save it for the
30.
last.
I use my bonus here, and then minus 2, 4, 4. So 27.
So 27 plus
not a good half.
13 is 40.
40?
Yeah. Oh, it's still positive. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. So
And
9 out of
then
10.
the last one. It is the final countdown. Another minus.
Yep. Yep.
41.
So 41.
Okay, and then the last one is my last positive roll here after beep bop boop boop.
Plus 70. Beep boop. I'm healthy.
Okay, this is easy enough then. I say as I roll a 100.
Okay, I'll just lose your positive bonus and fail it. No big deal.
Yeah, well, I can't fail.
So 39, which is pretty much 10, right? No, 20.
What?
I don't think plus
Yeah,
20 to
39
it.
is 19.
Yeah,
More.
19 more. So why is that a hard number? It's 18 plus the other one. It's 39 plus 19, right?
Yep.
And then, so 58? Is that what I'm saying? I think that's 58.
Yes. Oh, wait, what?
That's wrong.
No,
That's
minus
wrong.
241.
Still a big number.
Yeah. We cannot fail. 663.
I've used the boon on that preemptively. So now we're going to roll a 1d10. And I get it back. The refresh is going to go to the bone coin this time instead.
That's a good number. We like that.
Yeah. And we're going to roll. Finish off strong, as they say, with a nice.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, 10 out of 10.
It's a weird looking hyperline there. A little bit suggestive, don't you think?
So this is interesting. So let's just post this in chat.
So we got 3 Nebulum, plus another Nebulum, plus our 1 Gaiam back, and 20 of those resources split however we need.
So let's do 2, 2, 2. So no, wait. 3 of each. No. Wait. So we get 2.
We also get the Gravatics roll at the end.
Yes.
From Poe.
So we're gonna get 6 Aetherium, Hydrometerum. Right, because the first pass we get 2 Aetherium, second 2, third 2, and then we're gonna go to Hydrum 2, 2, 2 for 6, and then Terum 2, 2, 2
6
for 9.
of each, and then 2 left over.
And then we'll have a Hydrum.
And then Celestial Gravatics for him at the end of the roll. Ooh.
It's okay.
You have a fate point for him?
Yeah, I made a fate point. So
fate
please,
point for him.
Please re-roll. Oh, it's so much fucking better.
9, and he can use 3 key to make that up to 10.
Yep. There you go.
So 2 more, so we can get another Gaiam. So we could have 4 Gaiam from... No, it wouldn't be 4 Gaiam for this. It would be...
So hold on. I'm just posting this right this second. So that's what we're going to get 6 Gaiam, pretty much, because we're going to put all those 3 together for Gaiams. We're going to get 2 Hydrum at the end for our 10th roll.
And then another 2 of a resource.
I'm about to roll 2d10 for bone coin usage on the Celestial Graphics.
Didn't you roll a 1 earlier? The 10? What was that?
My 10 was to get it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you got another 10 and another plus
10.
40 on that, which Chunpo can use another 2 key on to increase it to
15.
15. So you guys get another fiver.
Yeah. So that's going to be what do you think, Lyron? We could get another 2 Therium and then a 1 Hydro. Not Hydro, the Ethereum. And we could
Ethereum and Ethereum and get another gam.
we
And then
could
have
get
one
another
Hydrum
guy.
left over.
But some of the bigger runs will require a very
Yeah, that's
large down payment of.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. To have
Non-mixed
some
stuff.
on the down
Yeah.
low. Yeah. So
maybe we don't mix any of this unless we need to, because we
exactly.
can do it whenever.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine then.
So we get 3
plus-
more, just 1 more of each, I guess. So we'll have
plus
7 of each. And 2 more Hydrum.
Okay.
2 Aetherium.
Roll my D10. Got 5 more droplets.
Yeah.
9. And another point. Let's go.
Okay. You also completed it. You guys will be also rewarded 1 fate currency of the basic types.
As a threshold?
Yes. It comes as a coin. You can pick bone, fate, or boon.
I guess I will take 1 fate point.
It has to be of the matching type.
Of the matching type. Unless you're have a talent built.
Yeah, around it. Yeah.
Yep. Then I
You
will take
can
another.
technically have a fate point, but if you use it, it's
And
burned.
it's gone forever, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna get another bone coin then.
Okay. All right. Open roll for that 10 for the loot, because I'm pretty sure that's what you want.
Sure. Yeah. And don't forget my 5%.
Yep. Okay.
Can I re-roll that with a fate point?
You sure can.
All right, we got a fate point used. Please re-roll for me. Oh, it's better. Much worse.
Can I use a bone coin on that?
It wouldn't reduce it if you rolled in. It would just be a.
Narrative. Yeah, that doesn't. Never mind.
Let's see if I get it back first.
Okay.
Not get it back.
Almost.
I got 1 fate point left, and I'm thinking about something here. What if I build a spirit talent that allows me to
use fate point twice
on a
Sure.
It's my first spirit talent, I do believe. Let me check my notes. So let's call it Twin Fate. Cost 5. Twin Fate. Spirit. Talent. Twin Fate. 5. And re-roll. Currency. It's already. Okay. Sound good, Matt?
Can we roll it once or?
Yes. Roll it again.
Okay. Then I'm guessing you're spending another fate point.
So reroll a fate currency that has already been
Rolled.
with another fate currency.
Still must spend another big
Exactly. Yeah. Well,
We're
damn.
closer to back to where we started.
Yeah. That's okay. Should have stuck with what I had. Let's see if I get it back.
You do?
10 Aethrum.
I do. 10 Aethrum. Cool. Cool.
Harvested from the destroyed Hyperlanes.
Let me get a tier 2 ship part of some variety.
Of your choice. You got to pick what kind of ship part.
First thing that comes to mind is shields, but
That's what I'm thinking.
I would like
You can also spend 1 Tarum to repair 1 durability. And you guys are, unfortunately...
We're
10,
at 8 hit points
12.
left? Yeah.
12 out of... So we took 12 out of 20 damage, yeah. Good to know. I think a shield would be a good option.
Yep. I think shields would be great.
All right, let's do it, Matt. Ship shields.
Okay. Okay.
Let's call that shielded ammo.
Atmo shields?
Like the atmosphere, especially since it's using Aethrum to recharge. Since this is like a planet.
Yep.
Okay. Do. Do-do-do.
Ah, shoot.
What?
I would like to go absorb my Marshall elixir, the mid-grade one that was given to me by Lar. Some of that sweet, sweet ESMP.
Well, we got
Yes.
two left to do, I think.
Oh yeah, we do have 2 actions left in this current thing.
I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Is that one of your actions?
No, it doesn't take an action. Gives you a roll though.
Yep.
Danger, danger!
High voltage!
Guys, through the fragments.
Locations 10. So we can stop after we've completed one of the locations? Guessing?
You have 10 locations that are just this side of safe enough to harvest from, and you got to get a total of 100 hydrum from those 10 locations. If you can't get 100 hydrum from visiting those 10 locations, you fail, and
Okay.
you still have to hand over the hydrum.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we should have some Hydramon on
hand.
Yeah, so we can make up the difference.
Just hand him 100 hydrum that we had. Yep, we did it, guys.
They'll take that, yeah.
Yep.
So we actually have 4 Nebulum right now as well.
Yes, we do. Which we should probably save. But I'm going to be exiting the ship here. I don't know what else I would do for the last 2 actions. I guess I could... I'm going to use...
Goofy Goober, you're up!
Rock!
Yep.
What do I wish to train? If I do wish to train anything. I guess my fellowship will train with the Walkman that I have. So here's my fellowship. It's at a minus 20 for 4 progress, I think was what it was, extra.
Yes, +4. And Funky Town comes on, Lagrange comes on, We Are the Champions, some really good stuff.
I'm gonna put We Are the Champions on my favorites. Because they go away forever if I don't. You mean Funktown? Like the Uptown Funktown?
No, Funky Town.
Oh.
Da, da, da. Funky Town!
Mm-hmm. Now just We Are the Champions is gonna go on my favorites.
And then
at the moment.
Lagrange is
So let's see, I get +10. I'm not adding my Sun portfolio to this roll, right?
No. But each song that you do go through, so each DTS, or sorry, each DTA that you spend on this can
Gives me
increase. Yeah, it gives you 1 because it's a song.
Okay. So plus...
It's all coming together, boys. It's all coming together.
No, +30 because it is listening. And then another one at a +30.
Yep.
I will use 3 key to make that a success. And then for 8 progress, my fellowship is 37. I don't think I've done anything with it. That's 4 per. from 30 to 40?
Well, it's base 1 plus 4, so 5 per.
5 per. And I
Don't
got
forget your base
16, so 3 and 1 progress.
Mm-hmm. Delicious. We did some
1
runs.
of 6.
We were fast.
Cool. And then that was the end of that DTS. So the next DTS, is it 1 DTS or 2 that I need to spend for a medium
It's a full
martial
day.
elixir? It's a full day for the
Yeah.
medium.
Yep.
Okay, full day it is.
Okay. Roll your 1d5 plus. Wait, is it ESMP or the key one?
ESMP.
ESMP.
Okay.
Wait, yes, ESMP. Yeah, I didn't buy you one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d5 plus 15 ESMP to the total pool, which then you can put
So
somewhere.
it's 2D actually.
Oh.
Wait, it's 2d5?
2D10 plus
Oh, sorry.
25.
Wait, 2d10 plus 25? Okay.
Yeah, all right. You got that right. I was getting it mixed up with the other one. Do it.
37.
Very nice. Get yourself some sweet ESMP.
Yeah, I'll put that all into my...
All right. What would you like to do for 3 whole heckins DTS, Mr. Long?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on. Can I use the observatory to work on my constellation stuff as well?
Mhm.
Because I was supposed to get myself a constellation trade, not a celestial objects trade, but I went for that one anyway. So
We can get both.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I might as well get both.
Yeah.
So let's eat the sandwich. Nice. I'm gonna give myself a +3 to my just almost. You know what? I can do it after the fact with the boon, right? So I'm gonna give myself.
Only if you have greatness realized.
Fuck! I should have used it beforehand. That's okay though. That's okay. We're going to then. So that's a +3. Oh no! I'm gonna give myself 2 key on this to make it a +4. There we go. 2 key. Give myself +10. That's what I needed, right?
Cool.
And then I'm going to roll Constellation with a +10 from the sandwich, a +50 from Duality.
Sure.
That's it. All right. So. Roll fate point.
Okay. I like it.
Not use the boom there. Should use the boom there on the last one. That's fine. So that should give me my first check in trade constellations because +6, +4 is a 10. You need 10 for your first check. And then we're going to do one more constellations with a +60. It's 6 out of 14. Cool. And now I go to sleep. Now I have 2 DTS left. Let's do another constellation.
Remember, it's +5 plus the base 1. You should be at 8 if you have no progress already in constellations.
Yeah. So what I did is I ate a sandwich first. Right.
The sandwich.
Which gave me +4 to my progress. And then delicious. I got a 6. So that's 10 out of 10 for your first pip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then I got that one. Now I rolled again, and it was a 6 out of 14. So now I'm going to roll one one more time. Actually, no, I'm gonna roll a sandwich first. Let's get a fucking sandwich with a +30. And let's also add a bone onto the sandwich roll for a +20 on top of that. That's going to give me +6 progress. Excellent. Now let's do Constellation Trade. +10, +50. And that is another +6. So 12, and then 14 with 4 left over. So 4 out of 18, pretty sure.
Sandwich
is fucking good, man.
I know.
Yeah, 4 out of 18. And then I do the constellation roll because I'm learning about constellations from this observatory. 60. So that extra check. So that is 10 out of 18. Another one. That is 16 out of 18. That is... Did that right the first time? Yeah, 4. Yeah. So 4 out of 24, if I'm correct. 22, actually. 22. So let's go over this for again. This is a first ETS. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 more. 60. That is 10 out of 22.
Very nice.
$16. All right, one more downtime scene. It's for my 6 rolls. I use them, so now it's just 50s. And that is a 22, right? 16. 4, 2, yeah. So 22 out of 22. All right, I've become a master tradesman on the cosmic scale of constellations.
Now you can kind of add your scholastic, if you have it, to your trade, and you can now summon some pretty good constellation stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to get it for. So that's fun. So add my constellation scholastic bonus to my trade constellations roll. Excellent.
Yeah, and the Magnetar's been selected, so you could potentially try and summon those star crystals. But it would use up your resources. Because remember, you can summon resources, especially from a place you've been. Instead of going to retrieve them, maybe it's too dangerous. You use your constellations to summon that resource for a fee.
Gotcha. Cool.
Now you have a black hole on that list. Very dangerous constellation to look at, though.
So I have 19 key that is unallocated right at this moment. With my
unstardusted.
Yes, well, I mean, I can't use it until I add Stardust to it, pretty much. Which, yeah. So I'm going to do some science rolls to add some Stardust key to find it and add it to it. All right, so let's do this. And let's add a boon to it for a plus 20. I'm also going to leave my location. And I'm going to go to my prayer mat. I sit down, and then I do my sinus science test. I'm going to use a boon on this.
As you do.
For a plus 20. Okay, that's going to be 6. DOS. I'm rolling a 1d10 now to see if I get the fate point or the boon back. I do get it back.
Okay.
Okay.
So 13 unassigned. 6 are now added with Stardust.
Yes.
You spend the resource.
Yes, I do. So there's 6. Four more to go. Science. Another boon preemptively. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be 9. 3 of success. 10. Do not get it back. 2. So 15 out of 19. And one more. We got this. I will also spend another boon. Just
Still another 8. Yeah, 5 left.
Oh no, I got them all.
Oh, you got them all? Okay.
Yeah, it was 9, 8, and then the 6. So yeah, that adds up to 19.
Good job, Disciple. You are now filled with Stardust. Hooray!
I got a lot of Stardust in me now. I think this should be helpful for Tribulation stuff now. I don't think I'm ready yet, but I think it's going to be definitely helpful.
I think we should discuss what you want to do with your key. Because we can add more than just Stardust. In fact,
that's true.
If we're, really working hard, and you want to spend a lot of resources, we could add star motes. Be very expensive going forward, but star motes would work really well with you, I think. Nebulum, not so much, because you're not really a mysterious individual.
Mm-hmm.
If you were a Dava, for sure. But Aethrum would also be not a bad idea, because you're a creature of action, movement, energy.
Yes, I'm actually thinking about the combination of air and fire, and where that leads to. To me, it seems like that would go well with my lightning.
Good.
Combining those two, and then to make that resource. But I know where that comes from, and it's cold air and hot air coming together to make that resource.
That's just Aethrum. It's just a gaseous state. It doesn't specify a temperature. That's where the energy comes in.
Right. So combining those two together, I could get something out of that.
You could. Adding lightning to gas could incite it, and it doesn't really specify what type of gas it needs to be. It's just Aethrum. So, could be interesting.
Yes.
Do be careful with Hydrum, though. That's not really good for you, because it's liquid. And it doesn't specify what type of liquid. So,
yes.
Unless we're very specific, it can just be straight mercury.
Well,
it's liquid.
Yes, of course.
So you just got to be careful. Definitely try not to let people know you have these resources. I don't know if I mentioned that, People get very greedy for cosmic resources, especially if they're kind of a nebulous, undefined one.
Well, we shall keep them on the ship unless someone decides to put them into their body, and then it's kind of hard to after that, like I have.
I mean, if somebody does you a really powerful service, we can set up a reception area with enough materials. I'd need quite a bit of Tarum to do that, but it would not be allowing them on the ship. It would just be kind of like step into my office.
Right.
Think of an antechamber. Like the docking ramp goes up halfway, and then there's an office, and then you can go up even further into the ship proper. Halfway point.
Gotcha.
Then you can make that private. And if you bestow somebody with the resources, don't tell them what it is. Just do the service.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're your resources to spend. I'm not the only ones I would really say keep a close eye on are the special ones we picked up, most of which is the singularity mote. Oh my goodness, I have not seen one of those in quite a time.
So what can we do with the singularity? Is it like ways to influence time, or is it more for something else?
I can create a time dilation device. So we have more time in here, or we can increase energy, because I can make a 0-point reactor, which would allow us to power quite a few things on the ship. We would actually be able to do a certain runs, maybe even a corridor with the proper, if we have enough ship parts. We'll need better armor, better engines. Shield's okay.
It's a good start.
And some point defense. But I can do a ton with that thing.
Gotcha.
If you really want, we can also gift it to Mr. Poe for his gravatics. He needs singularity motes to practice really high-level gravatic arts, so that he could just black hole people. Oh, look, you're in a single point. Well, so is everything else.
Well, we'll definitely have to talk to him about using that on some place that is close by.
They're very rare. You may be able to find maybe one, at most two, per black hole.
Right.
We could check again, but I don't think there will be another one.
No, I think we should stay back, especially since we took some damage from that last one. Okay.
We definitely want to repair before if we want to go on that ice fields. But we have a shield now, and that's going to be big. Some point defense would actually really help, because we can
especially
shoot apart
breaking things up. Exactly.
Yep. It'll make collecting hydrogen a lot easier. Otherwise, we'll have to search for individual shards that are of specific size and harvest. I can do the grabby, but if we had our own, grabber person to help me, because otherwise I'd have to crush them and then harvest them. But if they're smaller pieces, I could crush a lot more.
Well, we'll definitely find something out. I got one roll left, and I'll say this is this conversation talking about the resources we got, and go from there.
So, uses for Nebulum. They're kind of a gaseous states, but they're more of a obscuring, deceitful type. Like it has a wonder and unknown element, which is actually pretty good for a Dava. But it also has other uses on the vessel.
So a nebulum is different from a nebulous spark, correct?
A nebulum spark, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
A nebulum spark is a nebulum with
tribulation, yes,
with energy in it, so it's a tier up.
Gotcha.
So basic nebulum can be. It's a really good resource to convert. If you add it with a Gaium, you can pay for very expensive resources that you would summon through the constellations, or pay somebody to teach you.
Of course.
A spark one's better. It also allows you to upgrade stations in a weird way.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Star motes aren't really good for upgrading stations. They're good for resource use. Unlike the Singularity mote, which is a very, very different thing.
Mhm.
No. All right,
Perfect.
guys. Well, thank you for the
Thanks
session.
Jinx.
Yes, lots of fun.
Oh yeah.
I will be spending my first DTS as well to rework my
Oh,
martial style next time. But
Oh yeah. Plenty of time to think about it.
yep. Any merit for the session?
You guys did one of the hard runs. I'm gonna give you a good tenor here.
Nice.
Noise.
Yep. Good tenor there, like that. Yep. Mhm.
And potentially we'll get our however many merit for the prelims. Eventually.
Soon, eventualmente.
Boop, boop, boop. So did William say anything about not being here this session, or did he just
Yes,
not?
he did. He gave me several days' notice,
Oh, okay.
Okay. Jinx.
so it's not a surprise.
Cool. Well, that was a fun sesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yep. Diggity yo. Hurry, go to work. No.
I'll get there eventually. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will.
You know that is the plan.
All right. Until next time.
Till next time. I'm gonna go
Bye-bye.
get some foods. I hungry.